motherfuckers. We're playing a video game. Hopping back into it. 6621. To let you all know I'm online. Who is excited for Fire Emblem? I know I am. And let me go to this. Okay, let me go ahead and add everyone. I'm online. There we go. Cool. And give me that off, that off. This, close that. Okay, cool. Well, I'm all ready and prepared now. Let me move my phone here. Let me take this off. I totally forgot to take this off before I got on stream. On my pants, I have a rip on the back part of it, and it's on part of my pants, and I had to wear this my European cloak thing that goes with one of my pairs of pants with it when I went to work today, so you know you can't see my ass while I'm at work. And you know, yeah. I forgot to take it off, and now I'm sitting on it, and it's a little uncomfortable. You know, it's a little thing, like a good 70% of a kilt, you know? Like a half skirt, half kilt, whatever you want to call it. How would you feel if you saw some random Batman cosplayer beating the crap out of a camera? Okay. Yeah, no, I think that'd be pretty entertaining to you know, watching somebody. Oh, goodness, I'm sorry. Somebody asked me something important. Yeah, walking on somebody beating the shit out of a fucking camera of all things. I wonder, like, what that would look like from the third-person point of view. Because obviously I've seen it as far as, like, from the camera's point of view. But, like, the third-person POV has got to be wild, right? Like, it's got to be pretty out there.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Ah. I don't really want to do any of these. Bet. Just gonna upgrade it for the fuck of it, you know? Alright. Let's see here. How much more of the missions do we need to do on this map before we head on down? We have X1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus. We've got 5. Only a couple. Only like 1 or 2, maybe 5.
Make sure you're ready.
Maybe 17. I'm not really sure. We'll see. We'll see. Regardless. But yeah, no, I've, how are you doing, Golden Swordsman? I feel like I've not, I mean, maybe you've been, I think you've been in my stream a little bit here the past few days. I don't really know. I've been very, distracted, but I mean, when am I not? I'm usually, my mind is somewhere else a lot of the time. Here, I'm gonna talk to a few of the people here, and then we're gonna hop on in and go to the next battle.
Can we speak a moment?
Looks as though Duke Ayer's been partaking in the Emperor's authority to rule as he sees fit. And he also appears concerned about the Empire's decline and is desperately trying to safeguard against it. Do you think his loyalty is sincere?
Let's see.
I think he truly believes he's doing the right by the Empire, regardless of the means or results. He might be acting that way because Thales is manipulating him.
Certain?
That may be the case, though, of course, this is all mere speculation. Anyway, we should go after them now. It's the next logical step in advancing the war. Yeah. It only makes sense that we can't let them run away. We gotta hunt them down! Tear them to pieces before they get a chance. Oh, what's up?
That makes sense.
That's why you quit the Knights. Yeah, and also why I'm trying to avoid Lady Rhea as much as possible. Sorry, am I interrupting?
No way.
Nah, don't worry about it. It wasn't important anyway. It sounded pretty important. I feel like you're ready. This is going to be our toughest battle yet. We'll show them what Geralt's mercenaries are made of. That sounded incredibly important. Why can't I hear about it? Big sad. Big sad. Big depresso espresso, might I add. Yeah, let's just go ahead and hop onto the small one real quick. We're getting close to making Dimitri even more overpowered. We're right there. We're right at the end of it. Oh, nice. We're fighting monsters. Okay, so we have sword, axe, bow, ice. Okay. Sword, spear, axe, light. So definitely, I think we need to do axe. We need to do axe. Bet. That leaves Dedue. And Dedue will happily be a great knight. He's got no issue at all with said thing. So that's both of them down. So now we need a sword user, which boom, Lilith, easy. And now we need either light or spear, which we have Yuritsa. Nice. We're actually kind of cooking, I'm not gonna lie. We're actually fucking bitches up. I'm so proud of our team. Alright, well first let me actually change the abilities and everything. Because I feel like the abilities everyone's gonna have is gonna be like the worst fucking abilities possible. Because I don't know what the fuck it is, but this shit always puts the worst, most unnecessary shit on everybody. It's like, why? Actually, this one put some pretty good stuff on here. Actually, though, I'm kind of surprised. But it actually did. Damn. Damn. Let me shut the fuck up. The game's out here giving them good abilities. My god. I'm kind of being a hater right now, if I'm honest. Like, I need to chill out. I need to stop being a fucking hater because,
I'll show you
damn. You know? Like, just damn. Like, I'm really out here hating when I really shouldn't be. You hate to see it. Anybody else using a spear?
Time to go.
Well, Sylvain's maxed out. Ingrid, Rodrigue.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Wait, that's the one that needs spear, right? Yeah, so this just needs sword, axe, and then either light or spear. Well, here, who can do light magic? I'm certain somebody can. Probably a net. I don't know, I feel like a net probably could. Actually, wait, doesn't Sylvain literally have light magic in his fucking inventory? Aren't you literally equipped with light magic? Yeah, literally. Perfect. That's all I needed to know.
Let us cut through our foes.
Depresso is best boy. Depresso Expresso is best boy. How did you know?
Let's begin.
How did you know he's best boy?
It's time to move.
You are correct.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I totally want his official plush when it comes out. When money I mean. Still working on my stories. It's been a vibe.
But I'm gonna have to sweep you clean up.
Yeah, how's the what story are you working on right now? Or do you work on one story at a time, Golden Swordsman, or do you work on multiple at a time?
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Let's begin.
You will move to assist. We'll move to assist then, but over there. Freeze! It works! Damn, that's lightning. Not even the hot kind. No escape! Suddenly, time has went back to normal.
Stand back.
Time has finally come.
I hope you know, Wild Demon Beast, but you truly do not understand who you're fucking with.
Tough luck.
Yeah. I like to play Three Houses again, but I don't have the time. Also, there's been some weird internet drama out there. Well, more than usual. Really, it's been more weird internet drama. I mean, yeah, it seems like there's an internet drama about anything nowadays. Let's be honest. Like, I'm pretty unconcerned when it comes to drama because I feel like just most of it barely ever concerns me. You know, at least relative to me, anyways. I just don't really participate. I don't even like to participate in drama in my own life. So, participating in internet drama, I don't even like. I try to not be relevant to. I do my best to stay out of it. I usually do a pretty good job of not participating in any drama IRL, so I think I also do a pretty decent job of staying out of drama on stream and on the internet as well, too. Why?
No escape.
There we go. I was wondering when you were going to die. Holy shit. Oh, we're using Astra. I can do that too! Yeah, cool. Actually, I'm kind of at a catalyst to publish mine because he's literally me for real. Work on multiple at a time. I try with mine, but I don't want to mess up the story since I'm inexperienced. That's understandable. If you're inexperienced, you usually don't want to mess up. But I mean, you know, at some point or another, every writer is inexperienced, so just look at it that way.
I'm going.
Let us go together. Dependable as ever. I've awaited this moment.
Never.
God damn. Not the billions of lightning effects everybody was not expecting. Perfect. So am I actually doing good damage, or is this like copium right now? I can't actually tell. The frames are so bad that I actively can't fucking see. I'm also out here whiffing so terribly as well. I try with mine. Mr. Cupcake is back and the internet is exploding over it. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's back at it again, trying to get canceled again. Bro he just gotta stop with the cupcakes. Like, it's actually easier not to go out and try to get cupcakes, you know?
This is all my fault.
You know, I will say that is one thing that's always blown my mind with, like, anybody getting into drama.
With you.
Is, like, it's easier to just not fucking do something. Like, you know, if you're just not doing anything, it's pretty easy to not be part of it. Like, just don't do anything fucking reprehensibly terrible, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just an absolute fucking neat that never leaves my goddamn house. Maybe that's my problem. But, like, or I guess not my problem in this case. Definitely not a problem. But, yeah. There we go. And that should be match. A dumb take of the new Fairly Odd Parents show. A dumb take.
Begins.
Oh yeah, he calls himself Big Jesus Christ. We're going with the Final Fantasy 15 comment stock. I realized that I could just keep it like gag heavy and non-serialized, getting to know and flesh out the characters until I can do my preferred way of a more advanced
This strength will
overarching
ensure
story.
nobody dies a needless
Nice. Well, man, like, is it really worth ruining your career? Yeah, like, it's so easy to just not do something, you know? Like, genuinely. I don't know. I feel like anytime someone's gotten in trouble, like, it's... Like, I don't know, right? Like, that's something I just don't ever fully get. Like, it's really easy not to do something. It takes effort to do something. Now, it's different if you get in trouble because you didn't do something. You know, because you forgot to do something. Or, you know, whatever that may have you. Like, getting in trouble because you did something, just don't do whatever the action is, you know? It's like, eliminate the Imperial forces in Albany territory and establish a strategic bridgehead for taking Garreg Mach. Like, I don't know. Like, so for, like, me as a streamer, right? I'm gonna go ahead and throw a scenario out there. Like, let's say I was a streamer, and some person popped up out of the blue and started watching my stream, and then DM'd me something, like, forward, like, really forwardly, like, talking, I would just ignore them. Right? Like, you know? Like, why... I don't know. I just feel like it's really easy to just not do something, you know? Very easy to not do something.
Time to...
So who has the... That's not who I'm looking for. Oh, that might be who I'm looking for. We got Felix! Damn it, Felix! You're being fucking useless!
Sure thing.
You know what? Between Dimitri and, yeah, Dimitri and Yeti, we got this shit down. He'll take out them, he'll take out them. Perfect. That's the beautiful duo right there. And then we've got Lilith, and then we've got... Anybody else who needs to be here? Who else has got the saucy advantage versus everybody? Certainly not Petra. Petra's not really looking too, advantageous right now. Yeah, I'll probably do, just Felix. Felix works pretty damn well. Yeah, we'll do Felix. I like playing as Felix. Oh no, we'll do. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying Felix. Felix is kind of one of our guys, you know. He's kind of him. At the end of the day, he is Mr. Him. So, of course. All right, we got Yeti, Lilith, Dimitri. All right. Wait, hold up. Did I change the equipment on everybody appropriately or no? Ah, you have the experience gem. No, I did not know you had the experience gem. All right.
We will all return alive. Everyone.
I'm writing to a homebrewed Fire Emblem fanfic and a superhero story. For me, it's less of a book and more like a comic. Well, yeah, but you see, that's awesome though, because like, I think a great example of like, you know, stuff nowadays, like, so many people love comics. Like, let's be real, like, so many people love comics. So I think you know, I nothing but encourage that notion, you know.
Move out.
Like, I personally fucking love I love reading manga. Like, I don't read any stories, but I don't read any like stories, but I do read manga, so. You know, if you're only good at doing one or the other, there's nothing wrong with focusing in on that. For me, it's unoriginal works are easier. Like Pokemon seems super easy. I probably wouldn't notice them, to be honest. Come on, Paladin! Get up and face me! No? Alright. Get fucked.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Will I pay? I just don't think I will. Jesus, Dimitri. It's just unfair.
We will proceed as planned.
Let's get this operation.
Come on, Yeti, go kick his ass! Kick his ass! All those people are hating on Star Wars Outlaw, and I have no idea why. It actually looks pretty solid. I mean, people are probably hating more on Ubisoft than actually the video game itself. Which, you know, by all means, hate on the video game, the people that are making it. That's totally reasonable. But I will say, I'm not too sure why people would be hating on the game particularly. Unless there's just something they had seen in the trailer that looks very appealing. Because I know some people will see stuff in like certain trailers of video games and everything, and then, you know, they may not like what they're seeing.
Let's go, everyone. Initiating the operation.
I've awaited this
All
moment.
would be lost if I were to die here.
Did you just fucking block that? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Alright, come on, Lilith. You have the disadvantage versus all of them.
Let's
Jesus
get this
Christ.
operation underway, shall we?
You know what?
Starting the
Fine.
mission now.
Figure it out, Yeti. Oh yeah, Yeti moves fast as hell. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, because I'm actually using Yeti quite a bit on my other playthrough. On my offline playthrough, my Three Houses playthrough that I'm doing at the moment.
Looking so good.
My turn.
You say you're looking so good or you're not looking so good? There's a big difference between those two.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
No! Suck my dark magic! Holy shit. Fuck you, game. No. He's being a dick. It's very saying I failed to do it in time. Screw you. I'm literally... You can't give me a side mission and then be like, okay, well, you didn't finish it in time. I assumed that you had me specifically doing that to beat the mission. That's the one thing I hate. Is like, I feel like I understand why the game doesn't tell you when it's like that's what the main mission is. But it also pisses me off, right? Because like, you have to tell me what the main mission is if you want me to not fuck up on this one specific, hyper-particular bullshit, you know?
There'll be no failure so long as I'm here.
Stand down.
My turn.
My turn.
Oh no. Like, for me to appropriately beat the mission in the way that I'm supposed to, I kind of have to know what is and isn't the final part of the story, you know, mission. And with this one being a random side mission, I was like, oh yes, totally. Let me just take them out. No, it wasn't. And now I'm over here failing the quote-unquote main mission. If I'm failing the main mission, then make me lose the damn battle. Don't give me this little bitch shit and be like, ah, yeah, you failed. No, I didn't. No, the fuck I didn't. If I had, you would have ended the mission. Okay.
My work is done.
Imbeciles? Come on, can you even spell imbecile? Because I know I can't. I'm trying to figure it out. If you could help a bro out, that would be incredible. You can't draw? I mean, that's fair. Drawing is not easy.
Let's get this
I'm not very good at
underway,
drawing
shall
either.
we?
One part of Fire Emblem
mission
1
now.
is coming along. Basically, I'm writing what is basically Fire Emblem Helm's Deep. Oh, fuck yeah. I love Helm's Deep. One of the best, like, siege scenes in any movie ever. Yeah, you're able to be more flexible with tropes and ideas since you're the one solely making it. That is very true. Usually when you're making a, something that's already established, there's certain things you can't really do. But with it being fan-made rather than, like, official, there's certain things that you can do that you normally wouldn't be able to. So. Very true.
We will proceed as planned.
My turn.
My turn?
This is all my fault.
Somebody wants to die.
It is all your fault. And you know what? You should have figured it out sooner.
This isn't looking so good.
Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Felix, go take them out, please. They're nearly routed. Oh, Jesus. Go help
Let's
them.
get this
Fuck.
operation under- I'll cover you.
Really?
Someone help me!
Down.
God damn it. I'm just trying to get them to fuck off.
My turn.
He routed them? How? How did you get routed? What fucking training do you have? I get it, you're a commoner, but motherfucker, do you know how to... Did you just forget how to breathe? Oh my god.
We will all return alive.
No, we won't. I'm gonna personally
We will
kill the
proceed as
commoner for
planned.
being a dumbass. Fuck that guy.
We must strike.
Let's
Fuck
get this
that guy
operation
and
started
his
in the
dumb
mission now.
fucking face
Initiating
for
the
being
Let's
so
go, everyone.
goddamn
I'll
useless.
do what I can.
Thing you have on this battle.
I did the most bare minimum shit,
All units.
and this asshole is like, "Oh yes, I'm gonna."
Give it my all.
My God. I've. Anyways, I might just make custom merch my characters because it's super dope. Hey man, if you're up for it, go for it. Fun part of I actually wanted a Helm's Deep like Battle in 3 Houses on Edelgard's route, so I'm like, sure, I'll make one in this world. It's a shame since I really want to do a whole ass Halloween arc, but that ain't possible this year. I got so disappointed when the comedy class was full, since that would finally help. Would really help. Comedy class? What do you mean comedy class?
Now's our chance. Attack. No mercy.
Like a college class for comedy? I didn't think that was I didn't know that was a thing. Yeti, you don't need to talk so deep, my man.
Somebody wants to die. Knowing when to
Yeti, every time he talks,
Starting
please
the
get
mission
out of
now.
the way. I'm kidding, no.
Fate is a vital strategy.
Get out of my way.
That turned
Yeti,
out.
when he's trying to sound tough, get out of my way. Like, bro drops his voice into the fucking cellar. Like, holy shit. There's no reason for all of that. You're scaring me.
We will proceed as planned.
You taught
We'll
to
have to
learn.
take things from here.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
No mercy.
Are you sure it's not the time for celebration? I'm sure that's exactly what
this
somebody who
operation
isn't
underway.
time for celebration would say.
Somebody help me!
Can I stop getting juggled, please? I'm trying my best to play the video game, and you're just not allowing it. God. Damn, Lilith?
My turn.
This isn't looking so good.
It doesn't have to look good, it just has to look good enough. There's a big difference between those two.
My work is done.
No mercy.
Okay, please. Be enough. Do the damage. That was not the damage. That was dabblage. That was you were dabbling in the idea of damage. That was certainly not damage though. That was also not damage. That's what is referred to as a whiff. You know, Yeti, I'm glad you're leveling up. Because I need something out of this horrible situation we're in at the moment. Wipe out the before the reinforcements arrive. I have 8 fucking seconds to do this shit. You're kidding. Why is it when I do this faster, it requires me to do this? Like, what the fuck? Fuck you! Fuck you! You cannot make the timer shorter because I'm doing it faster. That is literally bullshit.
We will all return alive.
Prepare.
You DN someone in Honkai Star Rail, Edelgard did nothing wrong. Oh my god.
We will proceed.
Now you're just out here fucking lying to
We
people then is
must
what you're
strive
telling
to
me.
perform-
Let's get this.
You're out here
operation
lying to their
started.
goddamn faces? How could you?
Initiating the
How could you say something so blatantly incorrect?
Do what I can
Come on now.
to crash against the shield of Fargus.
Well, like, that's my
I'll
problem,
give it
though.
my
It's
all.
literally, I feel like it's taking off time as I complete objectives. Like, it literally seems like it's getting shorter because I'm doing better. Like, I don't know if that's actually what's happening, but holy shit, it fucking feels like it.
Initiating the operation.
I've awaited this moment.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Okay, there we go. Good job, Dimitri.
Stand
Could I
down.
face my comrades after this?
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Okay.
Do what I can.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Let's get this operation underway.
Somebody help me!
I'll do what I
Here,
can.
you go take him out.
My turn.
I'm in.
Okay, fire sweep. We gotta take out the Bone Knight. Come on, Byleth, you can do it!
Initiating the operation. Let's go. Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I shall take the lead. This isn't looking so good.
Oh my god. Okay, now that he's
this
here,
operation underway.
he'll take the
Let's get
advantage.
this
You go
operation underway,
help them
shall
out,
we?
please.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
My work is done.
You know, it's hilarious to see Dimitri fuck shit up as a mage for just because of him being that powerful. Like, even though he's really bad as a mage, it's going incredibly well simply based off the fact of him being powerful.
Stand down.
Felix, I'm glad you got the level of it. Please,
Awaited this
do it better. Come on, guys, come on. Kill it faster! It needs to die yesterday!
You called.
All would be.
Okay.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's get this operation under. Starting the mission now.
14
If I
seconds.
were to die here, my turn.
On to the next step.
This is all my fault.
I'm dead. Fuck you, game. No, I will literally play this. You know what? No, I know what we're doing. I know exactly what we're doing. I know exactly, precisely how we're beating this fucking mission. I will make sure this whole mission is my fucking bitch now. I was totally fine with this. I came in here in a good mood. I poured some fucking milk to enjoy the drink of. No. I absolutely refuse. I absolutely refuse to take this. We're bringing the A-team in. No. I'm done. I'm about to cook this whole fucking mission. Right here, right fucking now. I refuse to deal with this nonsense. All right. This is all totally okay, I promise you. I'm not super salty or anything like that. I'm absolutely not 100 and a billion% salty right now, I promise you. Totally not what's happening. Absolutely, positively not what's happening. So who does good versus these guys up here?
I'll do my best.
Ah, they're these guys. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's totally okay. I have no issue with this setup, to be honest with you. Ragnarok, damn, when'd she learn that? I don't remember her learning Ragnarok. That's fucking metal as shit. Absolutely fucking love that. Okay. Fair. Fair is fair. Essence of Light. Yeah, not that one. Strong attacks, don't need that. Magic 2. Definitely not that important. Okay. And now we're probably going to do Felix as well. Felix is kind of built different, I'm not going to lie, so I'll probably do Felix at the exact same time. Yeah, we got Sword of Zoltan. We've got the fucking Trickster Blade. The only problem is we got all these guys with spears that I need to have the advantage against, and I think Dedue has the advantage. He does. Okay. Yeah, it's just because he's on the back of something. Which, you know what? Fucking sure, I guess. There we go. The Dusker heavy soldiers, so these guys certainly fucking don't stand a chance now. If they thought they did before, they certainly don't now. Alright. Now, we have the motherfucking A-team in here. We physically can't lose. We joined the goddamn Fire Emblem Avengers together. This is going to be the fucking Fire Emblem in-game. I want you to know. I hope you're prepared. We have the fucking warrior monstrous demon king. We have the fucking best assassin in all of Fire Emblem 3 houses. We've got the heaviest, scariest fucking tank. And we have the dumbest, most effective fucking healer imaginable. Literally. And I mean literally. We cannot lose. Oh, did that sniper die instantly? Fucking sucks. Don't care. Moving on. Good job.
Shall we?
Good job, Mercedes.
My turn.
You'll have to take things
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the...
from here.
I'm going.
I'm glad that went well.
Cooked.
Let's begin.
Who's next?
I've awaited this moment.
We're done for. The rest is up.
We will
Cooked.
proceed as
Who's next?
Allow
Success.
I got a minute 30. I got a minute and 30 stuck in here, and I'm not stuck with you. You're stuck with me.
Retreat.
You're done.
This is not yet the time for celebration. Somebody help me!
Shall we? Let's give it a...
Let's get...
Let's begin.
It's time. I've awaited this moment.
We weren't strong enough.
I hope it was
We will proceed as
enough. Allow me.
Oh, you're all dead.
I'm dragging the others down.
on to the next thing.
Fuck.
Let us crush
Out of here.
Shall we?
their defenses. I shall take.
I can go. Shall...
Thanks.
Are you
Back the
ready?
fuck up. There we go.
Shall we?
There we go.
Forget your kindness.
I shall take the lead.
Yep. Oh, was that your base? My bad.
Stand back now. Let's begin. It's time to move.
I probably should have thought about that before I one-shot you out of existence.
Not yet the time
My
for celebration.
fucking apologies. Here, please accept my sincere apology of not giving a fuck. Fuck all of you in this entire mission.
Shall we?
Holy shit.
Let's give it a shot.
Honestly,
Let's get this
cannot
operation
believe how
starting
toxic
the
that
mission
was.
now.
There is no
We will
reason
proceed as planned.
for this to have gone the way that it did. It was so extra
waited
for
for
no
I do
fucking
hope
reason.
You'll make this fun for me.
We'll bring it down in no time.
Damn, bringing up a healing zone just to get a free kill. Imagine.
Let's begin.
My turn.
Success.
Somebody wants to die.
Unlucky for you.
Thank you, team.
I take more pride in your accomplishments than even my own.
Who are you aiming at, Stronghold Captain? At some point, you have to ask yourself that, because I know you were certainly not aiming at me.
Let's get this operation under...
I can go.
Alright, what's next?
This Stronghold that's already captured. That's exactly what's next. I fucking love that I found out you can cast that. Like, I don't know how I never realized that you could have this whole other combo
Shall we?
for Grimmery and,
Let's give it a shot.
Let's get this...
yeah, for Grimmery and,
So, what's next?
Atrocity.
Is that all? Feeble defense.
Feeble defense. More like feeble opponent, but whatever. Whatever you want to say. You missed, Dimitri! How could you? That's okay. You made up for it. And that,
Victory will be the
chat,
first step
is how you
toward
beat
our new future.
one easy mission in 40 minutes. I know. I know. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. You're witnessing something truly fantastic tonight. Oh my god. I'm about to go full tilt into every fucking mission from now on after that. I'm just gonna go full tilt everybody's max power, max stat, max level. I'm gonna go sell every fucking belonging I have on my team to max out every fucking thing possible.
Hey!
Seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Well, I'm fucking glad they did. Enemy deserters were hiding here. Their leader comes to negotiate with you. We were promised not to fight for the enemy, and we'll even give you a nice weapon, so please let us go. Axe of Zoltan or Bow of Zoltan? Okay. Yeah, Axe of Zoltan is the thing we fucked up getting, I think. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, did I turn my thing on? Okay, good. I did turn the fan on. Thank God. I was worried I forgot to turn the fan on my laptop, and I was like, oh Jesus, now it's probably going to turn into a fire. We don't need that.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
We do not need that. Supply depot developer, level 4. Hype in chat. Got that shit fucking
Everything
max.
has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Right. Unleash the effects. Well, the Rafael gem is already pretty much maxed out, so there's no reason for me to worry about any of this. Yeah, it's for the Crest of Sea Hole, and that's also the Crest of Sea Hole. I don't know what that one is. Oh, that's one for him, and I think it's the one for Mercedes, I think, but either way, doesn't matter because her weapon doesn't really need it, so. Yeah, probably gonna use the Axe of Zoltan is better versus armor. I actually love that, and we're 100% doing that. The only problem is it invokes crest effects, which is pointless. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll upgrade this. I'm all for it. I'm all for this shit. All the way. Send it. Fucking send it.
Is this it?
Did that cost $81,000 to level up? I don't think so. Did it? Am I seeing things? I'm starting to think I'm seeing things. There's no way it cost
Is this it?
20,000 to level up, right? Or 81,000. I just don't think that would make sense. No, I saw 8,100. That I had to have. I fucking had to have. I refuse to believe I saw 81,000. No, it's definitely 8,100. 100%. Without a doubt. Yeah, no. There ain't no fucking way. Yeah, I'm not worried about my bows anyways, because my main bow user is Mercedes, who has the magic bow plus 33. So, you know, the best bow user. Also, I'm probably going to make that weapon even better now. Bear with me, chat. My power is about to go even further beyond.
Is this it?
Prepare yourselves. This fucking bow is going to become so powerful, it's going to make...
Is this it?
It's going to make... Oh my god, what's his name? It's going to make Goku jealous.
Is this it?
I was I don't even have the money to upgrade this shit. How much I want to upgrade it? That's okay. I got shit to sell. I'm at the end of the game. You know how tilted I am right now dealing with the end of this game. With it telling me some stupid shit like, "Oh, you're just not killing it fast enough." No, fuck you. I'm going to steamroll this bitch. Give me all my money, every bit of it.
Thanks a bunch.
Welcome in, Devin. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you. Did you? You
Supplies
sick?
are the lifeblood. Everything has its use.
Oh, I thought you went and drove somewhere,
Hey
so I
there.
knocked on your door, you didn't
Need
answer. And I was
something?
like, oh, okay, you must have went somewhere. Okay, do you feel better now?
Is this it?
Yeah, because I was gonna knock on your door and be like, okay, Devin, get ready. I'm gonna go in here and cheer you on while you whoop this really annoying area's ass. But you... Oh, you actually fully beat it? You did say it was miserable. Yeah.
Is this it?
Don't mind me, Devin. I'm selling my
See you
entire
around.
soul to upgrade my weaponry. Well, don't worry, you slept through me getting pissed at the game, so I fucking... So, okay. I didn't realize it at first, because I was talking to chat too about it. At first, I thought the mission was lowering the timer the more I did good. So, like, it would start at 10 minutes, and if I killed stuff too quickly, it would drop it down to 5 minutes or 2 minutes instantly. But no, you just don't notice the timer because the game doesn't really tell you there's a timer until, like, unless you specifically look at the objective, like on the side of the screen. If you're just looking at the main prompt and, like, focusing on the battle, you won't see it unless you're actually looking over at it. And then it has a side mission, so it's distracting you so you don't get it done in time. But the side mission is so urgent that the dude has to be helped within, like, 10 seconds or he dies. And so I had all this shit to where, like, if I was just doing it all too slowly, there was physically no way. So I said, fuck you, and I went and grabbed every single most powerful unit I had and just mopped the fucking floor. Like, I'm talking, I would switch to a character, do one move, kill that boss instantly, teleport to the next one, kill that boss instantly, teleport to the next one, insta-kill this other fucker. I was so mad. I was so fucking mad. And you already know one of them was Dimitri. Valley Torment lived up to its name. All those people crammed into a narrow ravine. I'll never forget the sight of it for as long as I live, no matter how much I wish I could scrub it out. Ugh, I need to think about something else. What's next? Are we all ready to go? Let's go invade my friends. That'll get my mind off of things.
Indeed.
It will get my mind off of it, Devin. How'd you know?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
No. See, Devin,
Let me
once
know
again,
if
that's
I may be of
disrespectful.
further
Well, how'd it go?
Ugh.
Any results?
Devin,
are good
we're not going to
results.
discuss Concord
Which
nor
battlefield are
Concord
you
Rule
headed
34 in my stream. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. My viewers are allowed to enjoy bad games if they choose. If they really want to play a bad video game, that's entirely up to them. Okay, Dimitri, I'm gonna need you to go back being a mage. I know you don't like it, trust me. I already understand. I get it. That's some beta bitch energy. You can, but think of it as putting magic on your fist and then punching them. Truly, the most powerful thing you can do. Do I only have one Bronze Strike Tome? That kind of sucks. Invert offense, defense. Can I invert physical magic? Fucking no. Dimitri's cursed to do no damage when it's magic related, the poor bastard. You fucking hate to see it, chat. You hate to see it. Poor guy. You're right, Devin. He's not a bastard. His parents are both dead. You're right. My bad. I'd be lying. Sword, axe, bow, ice. Sword, axe, bow, ice. So I need axe is what I need. Because that right there, that's 1, 2. Okay, so he's gonna have 4. So we need to do, as always, when do you not need that motherfucker? He's literally the best. You know, we'll put Felix down. Felix is pretty saucy. And then we need, what is it? Fist? Who's gonna punch the monster, though? It isn't Dimitri. I would 100% just put Dimitri down, but like... No, and that's an axe user, Devin. Get it right. Yeah, I'll probably do Balthus. It's been too long since I've seen his perfect, beautiful, sculpted abs, I mean face.
We will all return alive.
Come at me if you want to get cut down.
We will proceed as
Shut the
planned.
fuck up, Devin. Because you say one thing and my mind fills with like 50 other things.
I'll do
Based
what I
off of
can.
the one thing, you just had to open
worth a
your
shot.
mouth and...
I'm on it. Just leave it
You'll
to
say
me.
one thing, and then my mind will fill with 30 more.
Let's begin. It's time
Yeah. You should fucking apologize.
onward to victory.
But yeah, I'm just waiting for Lousy Critical to do a review on the Cupcake Man's recent video where he tries to manipulate the audience. I hope Charlie tears him apart. I don't. You know who they're talking about, Devin. Oh, if you don't, it's But no, you're good. I don't know if Voice Critical will cover that. He's actually talked recently about how he doesn't really want to deal. Well, he might discuss that one, because that's kind of like a long-running thing. But he kind of talked about how he doesn't want to focus on any controversy stuff, because he's tired of hearing people bitch anytime he doesn't cover controversy. And you know what? Absolutely. I would be pissed, too, if that's all people wanted to hear about. If I had to wake up every fucking day and just dig through Twitter, like, that's starting the day, fuck. Nobody wants to be on Twitter. Come on, Dimitri!
We will proceed as planned. We will proceed as planned.
Allow me.
There we go. And just like that, they never stood a chance. You know, it's so funny to see how powerful Dedue really is in both games. Because, like, my main playthrough, the playthrough I'm doing offline is for the Blue Lions at the moment.
Let's begin.
And I want you to know, this is entirely accurate to how fucking stupidly, hilariously powerful that man is. Like, this is completely accurate.
Give it up.
Shouldn't be reckless. I'm going.
Alright then, bitch.
We weren't strong enough.
Oh boy, I love it. Yeah, I didn't mean to draw the topic out too much because I don't believe that man deserves any attention. Hopefully YouTube takes his channel down, he gets arrested then. Oh yeah, hopefully. Yeah, don't worry, Golden Swordsman, you're not drawing the topic out. I'm usually chill talking about pretty much anything in my chat.
A decent effort.
And yeah, no, trust me, yeah, that guy may be getting some attention whenever he pops back up onto the face of the internet every now and then, but he gets usually swatted back down pretty instantaneously, which is a good thing. Very glad to hear. I am gonna have to throw these pants away at some point. Oh my god. These pants are falling apart. Hold up. That's how big the hole is now? Are you kidding me? Chat, this hole on my pants is just about, oh my god. It's on both sides? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore that. You can only take female units into this battle. Oof. We're kind of running around with a man squad, so that's kind of tragic. Most of my best characters are dudes for this playthrough. It's not like last playthrough, where Dorothea was just cooking everybody. Malcontents with the Kingdom Army have staged a mutiny and bandits lurking nearby. You know what? You know what I need to do? I need to watch some supports to bring down the heat a little bit, so I'm not so fucking salty. That's what we'll do. Let's watch a saucy support, shall we? Who better to start with than Ingrid and Dedue? We love Ingrid and Dedue.
Ingrid, I have brought sustenance.
I have brought sustenance. Hmm.
Oh, thank you, Didu. These look wonderful.
That does look wonderful. Who the fuck says I brought sustenance, though?
Your timing is impeccable. I was just about to wrap this up.
What are we wrapping up?
Writing reports?
Yes, I was summing up the results from our most recent battle in the Dusker region.
Okay. We win.
It was a dreadful fight.
I've delivered
It will be quite some time
consumables.
still before the situation in Dusker stabilizes.
Probably, yeah.
Obviously, I'm glad those involved in the tragedy were captured in the end, but
But like any other region, Dusker is home to all kinds of people. Some good, some bad.
Boom. Drop the mic. Walk away.
exactly, the kingdom is no different.
Exactly. Boom.
We
Yeah.
may have our fair share of villains, but we should not be blaming innocent people for the actions of the bad ones.
Oh my god, that's only like the most simple
It's
fucking...
human nature to generalize.
You know what? Oh my
I'd be
god,
lying
hold up.
If I
Yes.
claimed to hold no hatred towards Fargus for the devastation it brought to my home.
It is absolutely human nature to generalize, dude. Humans put stuff into categories to understand stuff better. That is like a constant fucking thing we do. Like, even if something it really isn't that similar, you all, like, everything gets put into a category. Everything. Like, I cannot tell you how many times at work, like, I'm either told I'm goth, or I'm told I'm scene, or I'm told I'm punk, or I'm told I'm alt. And I'm like, well, to be honest with you, man, I'm not really any of those. And they're like, what do you mean? You're totally one of those. And I'm like, well, like, we don't have to. I don't really fit that well into any of these categories, man. I don't work like that as an individual. And he's like, no, you totally are, bro. You're the goth guy. And I like, every person tries to to generalize to understand stuff better. But like, realistically speaking, like, yes, it's as simple as every single person is unique, of course. But, like, if you just don't, like, sometimes people forget that, you know? People forget that, like, every single situation and individual is unique. Like, no two things are exactly the same. Like, ever.
But I've come to meet many kinds of people as I've lived here with His Majesty.
Yeah. And I think the biggest thing, for sure, is, like, people. Like, there will never be two people that are exactly the same. There will always be huge differences in some way, shape, or form.
Some hurled stones and insults, not only at me, but at His Majesty
It's
as
like,
well.
even identical twins tend to be fairly different from each other.
Yet some remained kind to me,
They get
despite my heritage.
and they have the same fucking DNA as far as I understand when they're born, so, like...
I guess I never really had to think about it like that. Honestly, Didu, if not for you, I would have gone on stubbornly hating and fearing everyone from Dusker, no matter how much His Majesty insisted on their innocence.
Man, I have been misspelling so much shit lately. Oh, you're good. Maybe your keyboard's just arguing with you. Like, I had to go get the smaller keyboard because my keyboard's been overused, so... It could be that, depending on what you're using it on.
But you did meet me, and now you have taken the first step toward change.
Look at that. Look at that.
It may not be my place, but I find that willingness to change admirable.
You heard him. Sing it with me. Put one foot in front of the other. Just in time for Christmas working at retail. My God, stop it now. Please.
I am wholly undeserving of such praise. I still have a long way to go.
Woman, take the compliment. Jesus Christ.
But enough of this.
Bro did not just...
After I am finished here, maybe we could grab a bite together in town.
I absolutely referenced the song with, what, Snow Miser? And I don't remember. I don't remember. They're movies I watched as a kid. I don't remember what they're called at all.
Sure.
The other day, His Majesty introduced me to an inn that serves the most excellent food. It is actually owned by someone from Dusker. I was amazed how much I enjoyed everything. I would love to take you there.
Ingrid,
Yes? I am sorry, are you not interested? Or do you have other plans?
nothing like that. You said His Majesty brought you there.
Well, yes. He seemed quite familiar with the owner.
I see. Call for me when you're ready.
Does Dedue work there?
Now, I must find His Majesty and remind him not to be so cavalier in his movements, even with you at his side.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Oh dear. Perhaps I should not have mentioned that part.
God damn it. No, don't you dare end this. I need more context. Fuck! I needed more context. I want more context. Damn it. Fuck. Burger Miser or whatever his name is. Yup. Not Burger Miser.
What's wrong, Ingrid? You look troubled.
No. She looks trashy. There's a difference. Got her. Got her.
Oh no, it is nothing. Don't worry about it.
Nah, I'm kidding. You don't look trashy. You like you'd be sweating though. My goodness.
It has to be something if you're just standing there staring off into space.
Also, I just realized, how are you gonna have shoulder pads and boob? How are you gonna have shoulder plates and boob plates, but no stomach plate? Like, what's the deal?
You can always talk to me, you know. It might not be much help, but...
Yeah, I promise you, Ash, talking to you is not gonna help. It's gonna make me more depressed.
It's this land. It is so fertile. I cannot help but be amazed.
It is an unusually bountiful region for Fargus, and a beautiful one at that. It doesn't have nearly as much snow as the north, and multiple rivers flow through it. I could scarce take my eyes off of that wheat field we passed earlier.
My home does not have anything as lovely as that.
Yeah, you're...
It's nothing but a barren, rocky wasteland. And the soil we do have is so poor, even the weeds disdain it.
That's fucked. That's fucked.
We've tilled the ground, removed rocks, and sowed seeds in hopes that our descendants might one day benefit, but, well, who knows how long it would take for us to have large, fruitful fields like the ones here.
I'm sure if every other country on like Earth can survive in a multitude of biomes, I'm sure you can.
Our blood, sweat, and tears will drench the land, serving as nourishment for those who come long after.
What fucking book are you quoting, my dude? Just speak English.
You may not accomplish it in your lifetime, but the effort will definitely pay off down the road. Or, that's what I think, at least.
Look at you, Ash. You're just so hopeful. I like Ash. He's, but, you know, he's got his moments.
Those are the words of King Lug, yes? From Lug and the Maiden of Wind. That is one of my favorites.
Ross was quoting the book. I thought so.
Hearing you talk about your homeland actually reminded me of another part.
Oh boy, who's ready?
At one point, it uses the phrase, barren as the land of Dagda.
Damn, we just throwing shade at Dagda. What the fuck? What's wrong with Dagda?
I'm sure it's just some term the poets created long after Lug, but it got me curious. So I went and tracked down a travel journal about Dagda.
You know what? I'm ready to hear about Dagda. I'm curious. We don't ever hear anything about Dagda. We just know that the baddest baddie in all the baddies of the land is from there, okay? And she's mine. You can't take her from me. Shamir's mine, chat. I will fight for my waifu. You hear me?
I haven't read many travel journals. What did it say?
It spoke of a crop that grew easily, even in their infertile soil. Apparently it's really filling and tastes amazing when boiled or baked.
It sounds too good to be true. Like a crop out of a fairy tale.
Is it potatoes?
If only I knew what it was called. Shamir might be able to tell you more about it.
Is it potatoes?
My homeland would greatly benefit from cultivating a plant like that.
I can't say for certain if it'll actually grow there, but it's probably worth looking into.
Chat, what are we betting on? What vegetable do we think they're growing that can grow anywhere?
And if there's any way I can help, just say the word.
I'm just assuming potatoes, because potatoes, like, I don't know. Out of all the stuff I've personally been around and seen grown, potatoes seem like one of the more hardy things, but I could be wrong.
I'm sure a royal knight has better things to do than worry about the problems of House Galatea.
God forbid he helps the House of Galatea help the people that he is protecting. Ingrid, how are you? You're blonde. I get it. Me too.
This isn't about my station. I'm just a pal lending a hand.
God forbid the knight help the helper of the people. He's literally indirectly helping the people that he's paid to protect. God forbid.
Besides, I grew up poor. I know what it's like to go hungry.
Yeah.
No one should ever have to experience that.
Thank you, Ash. In that case, our first task is to look deeper into this miracle crop of yours.
Let me look up the easiest crop to grow, because I do really feel like it's potatoes. Can potatoes grow anywhere? So 6 hours of direct sunlight, so that's most of Earth can manage that. Hmm. Yeah, actually, well, I don't know then. I honestly don't know. Going off of that, like, those seem pretty hardy, but, like, it says at 30 Fahrenheit it can get fucked up.
I wish we could wait until this war is over, but that would take too long. I want to learn all I can about it as soon as possible. Oh, this is so exciting.
Agreed. Now we just have to survive long enough to uncover its secrets.
See, now I'm gonna have to look this up. What is the easy... Okay. What crop can be grown anywhere? Many vegetables can be grown in a variety of conditions, including different types of soil. Wow. Fucking green beans? Bro, I'd rather fucking starve. Oh, hell no. I did not just read fucking green fucking beans as the can grow fucking anywhere crop, because it says it creates its own nitrogen. Fuck that.
Everything has its use.
Jesus Christ, it did not just tell me green beans, bro. I'm gonna throw up just thinking about it. That is the nastiest shit.
Actually,
What's up? The entire army the entire army's on pins and needles. Maybe it's because we're about to reclaim the monastery. Garreg has always held incredible significance to the people of Fodlan. I wonder if it become comparable to a temple of the gods or a sacred site in Dusker. Understanding the customs and mindset of another culture can certainly be a challenge. Well, seeming it's got religious importance, it's almost certainly like that.
I see.
Phew! We've arrived as your reinforcements, just in the nick of time. I don't see that lovely Viscount Berenius anywhere. Has he not arrived yet? Well, then allow me to offer my support instead. You can count on me. Who's Count Berenius? Who is the Count Phineas? Who are we talking about right now? That's Catherine. I thought that was Yuritsa for some reason.
Time to work you into shape.
I think they're not maxed out. Wow.
Can't wait to see how time to work you into shape.
Yeah, I kind of want to get Dimitri and Dedu to max out their shit already, but it's taken... Oh, yeah, Dimitri's maxed out Warlock. Cool, so be Dark Bishop. Yeah, but it's going to take forever. Forever, I say. So.
Can't wait to see
Let me go try to get them closer together. Let me see if there's any more supports I want to do. I think Ash and Raphael is the only other person I really need to worry about at the moment. Let's see.
Care to make yourself useful?
I mean, I was already useful, but, you know, whatever you say. She's just aiming to hurt my feelings. Nice. Not good. Nice. Like, not amazing, but just good enough not for me to complain about it, you know?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Cook a meal. Damn, I actually maxed out with all these other people. Alright, we'll do Dimitri, and then we'll do Mercedes, yeah. Go ahead and max out their motivation, because fuck it. How are you going to only cook great for the best mate, best healer, and...
This reminds me of my youth. The days I spent with Glenn and my father.
So wholesome.
I love this.
I'm glad we have these two at the table. It'll balance out pretty well. What do you think, Raphael?
So, yeah.
I heard that we're gonna have to pursue the enemy. I'm not really built for speed, you know. I don't think I could keep up if I tried. You look quick on your feet. Bony folks always tend to move faster. You don't have to worry about me falling behind. Just go on ahead and I'll catch up. Eventually. Poor Raphael.
Hey, what do you think?
You remember Caspar, the Minister of Military Affairs' son? He's an old classmate of ours. Yeah, we weren't friends or anything, but I remember him. He was in the Black Eagles, wasn't he? That's right, I talked to him a handful of times in the dining hall and the training grounds. He was a little rough around the edges, but I've got to admit, his positive attitude was contagious. If we had met under different circumstances, I wonder if we might have been friends. I feel like you guys would have probably been friends. Why not? Caspar pretty much gets along with everybody. Never thought there'd come a day when I saw Count Burgles as my enemy. Caspar was there as well, though it would appear he has escaped for the time being.
Yeah.
You and Caspar were childhood friends, weren't you? It's gotta be really tough for you. No, not especially. I've accepted that I'm staying in this army for my own survival. And Caspar has similarly come to terms with the fact that he might have to kill me someday. At least I think he has. I feel like Caspar probably doesn't want to do that. I don't know. I actually don't really know what Caspar would have came to terms with, you know? Because I feel like that's really rough for the dude. I feel like Caspar really would not want to kill friends. He would. I feel like he would probably dodge that as much as possible. You know? That's just my opinion, you know? Just my humble opinion. But no, I have to mention the Christmas music because at some point it's gonna be blaring in my retail job on the daily, so I have to be prepared.
Huh. You made this?
This is one of my favorites. Thank you.
Welcome, Lilith. It's also really creepy seeing you talk so much, I'm not gonna lie.
Come back whenever
It's
you're
freaking me
hungry.
out. Let's see, is there any more supports I want to look at real quick before we go into the next mission? We have so many. Oh my god. I have one with Shez and me. Okay, so Shez and Marianne. I'll skip that one because that's one we've already seen.
You were really
I believe, anyways.
I'm
Let's see.
heading over to the mess hall. You want to? Oh, sorry. Then don't worry about it.
No,
You sure?
Yeah, no, I've seen this one already. I was pretty sure I've seen these like recently because I've already went through and done some of these. Yeah, I need to do Ingrid and Marianne. Constance and Annette is the one that I do want to see, so there will be that. Lane and me. Yeah, so that'll be the last one for us. We got Yuritsa and Mercedes. Let me see if this is any different. I'm pretty sure it's the same. Let's see.
Dear son, nothing has changed once this war. She see.
Yes. She said I know
Pretty
she
sure it's
was
the same.
happy to hear that. We haven't seen you since, as you read.
Yeah, this is exactly the same as last playthrough. Okay, cool. So there's that. Alright, and then we have Raphael and Ash. Cool. Sylvain and Ash. Yeah, it seems for the most part we've got everything already figured out. I'll go ahead and start the next mission real quick. And then we'll head on through. I do have to use the bathroom though, chat, so bear with me. I'll probably go use the bathroom real quick and then come back and fuck up this mission. See you momentarily. Chat, I'm so fucking annoyed that every single fucking time I open up my goddamn phone to TikTok, Instagram, or what have you, it's wanting to show people bitch about Black Myth Wukong or bitch about Falling in Reverse. Like, just say you don't like it. Holy shit. It's so easy. Just say you don't like a certain music or game. Fuck, dude. Oh my god.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
You
Yeah,
can leave
whatever
this
you're
to
talking
me.
about, lady. Whatever you're on about, keep talking.
I'll show you.
Okay, Silver Lance. We're gonna do Lance of Zoltan. Alright, so we got Helix.
I'll do my.
But yeah, no. There's entertaining enough, I guess. Magic Bow, good. Silver Shield, good. Blue Dancers, good. Waning Shot, Hunter's Volley, good. Why does he do so good versus this one? Doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna continue to ignore that. Whatever. I think this team's got it. But yeah, no. It's like, I don't know, man. See, that's one thing I really don't like when it comes to, like, art and stuff, is, like, everybody has to critique it, but, like, I understand critiquing it. I really do. And I don't want anyone to think that I don't. No. Critiquing stuff is very, very important. The problem I usually have is that everybody does, like, the most... like... Oh my god, what will be a great example? Interesting, I never actually realized that. Yeah, we'll put that on instead of resistance +2, that's not very useful. I just, like, what is it?
The fight starts now.
Yeah, that's actually a great
I'll do
example.
what I've got.
Because I listen to a lot of
Not a
emo
problem.
music, right? So, like, the main thing I tend to
got
hear a
this.
lot of people bitch
I'll
about
do what I can.
is, like, to call a lot of the music whiny. Like, that's one thing I tend to hear a lot of.
We march on
But,
me.
like,
We will proceed.
We must strike.
usually
Shall we?
they're
I
just
do.
they're just kind of describing an emotion in a way that the person listening to it just either doesn't relate to or doesn't particularly agree with. So, like, that's probably my least favorite thing to hear is, like, whine, you know? Because, like, I don't know. It's like you can easily just say, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna I would never please what people say, but, like, ugh. God, I just don't want it on my feed anymore. I'm tired of people bitching. It's like, you know, I feel like there's a difference between critiquing something and then you know, bitching. That's my big thing.
Shall we?
That's why, like, it's hard because, like, I do a lot of stuff, right? Like, I work my retail and everything, and so, like, I obviously have people that you know, that have complaints about, like, how I work or whatever. I mean, it doesn't happen often. But, like, I've had people complain about how I work, whether it be a manager or, you know, a customer or whatever you may want to pick. But, like, oh my god. It's like, like, there's always going to be a difference between critique, like, actual complaints, and then just pointless bitching. And it seems like most things I ever see in most categories of art or most things in general, it's just bitching, you know? It's like I've seen so many people give, like, their, what is it, like,
Not a problem.
maybe they'll be giving,
got
like, their
this.
they'll be giving, like, an 80%, you know, like,
Go.
they'll be doing pretty good. They'll be doing some of their best that they can do. And then someone will
we?
see that and be like, wow,
Let's give it a
are
shot.
you doing good
I'll
at
do what I
all?
can.
Fuck you for doing good at all, bro. I hate you for doing good. How
It's
dare
worth
you?
it.
And it's just like, what the fuck? Why?
Bitter
Why?
and black as
Why are you bitching for no reason? Because, like, I've actually had that before with me working retail. I've actually been, you know, I've, like, done, like, I've, like, done my job perfectly. Went the whole day complimented by, like, customers and stuff before as well. And then,
You'll have to
like,
take
had
things
people,
from here.
had, like, a manager walk up and be like, wow, you know that thing you did the other day? You did that thing you're doing today? You did a fucking horrible job. And you'll be like, the thing the customer just complimented me for doing? I'm so sorry. Like, fuck's your fucking problem. Like, I don't know.
To take things from here.
I hate it. Or like,
So, what's next?
like, and I get it, like even like when I play video games and stuff too, man. Like whether it be art, work, real life, not real life, it's like people just can't. People can't enjoy stuff. It seems like anymore. People have to hate stuff. Like it's never. There's no enjoyment at all. Everything's got to be a constant like complaint back and forth. Makes me a little sad. Makes me a little sad. And I only say this because I go on you know, I go on social media every now and then and see consistent problematic whining when it comes to anything, video game or otherwise.
We must strive.
And I always hate to see it.
Stand down.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Like
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and
like what is it? Oh, you know what? There's a great example. Yeah, it's like people talk about art and stuff and like, you know, music and other things like there's some fucking impossible to satisfy girlfriend or something. It's like, Jesus, bro. What the fuck is going on? What the Bear witness. It's like you could do like perfect with something and then people will just have to bitch. Like that's so annoying. And like that's one thing I always like love certain artists for doing. Like that's one thing I have so much respect for actually the people I'm talking about right now, like Ronnie Radke from Falling Universe and even Eminem and stuff, you know? Like I've always had so much respect for people that are not only able to take complaints like, you know, very, very well and easily, but to also what is he? Yeah, to not only take complaints and insults so well, but just to be able to spit right back as easily, you know? And like that's one thing I've always respected. And I want you all to know that if I ever become a large enough streamer to where like I get constant bitching and everything, I will either consistently mock or consistently ignore.
Still improving.
I did not like that damage I just took.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Thank you, Dimitri. That's so nice of you to say. My God. I hate that they just don't flinch. But yeah, no. It's like, I don't know. I guess like every single person in the world, it seems like nowadays, has to like require perfection. And I really do hate that. I hate that like perfection seems to be the regularly like required thing just in general everyday life nowadays. Like nothing is allowed to be flawed in any way. Like everything has to be absolutely flawless. And that's just, I guess in my opinion, it's just not very realistic, you know? Like even with this video game right now, right? Like they don't have supports with every single character. Like don't be wrong, I can discuss how like I would love to see more supports with more characters, but I would never dock off or complain about the game not having it, you know? I would say instead, wouldn't it be great to see more of that, right? It's like when I watched Lord of the Rings, I didn't go around complaining like, oh my God, wow, now they did Lord of the Rings, why didn't they also do the entirety of the Silmarillion? Like what? Why would I watch something amazing and then watch something that was pretty good and then take that as a, oh yeah, now let me be upset that it's not everything in the world, you know? That's, I hate that. It's like, it's, you know, as much as like people complain about like AI generated art and everything, it seems like the way people expect and want perfection, they're almost asking for the fucking AI generated quote unquote perfect art, you know? I don't know, just makes me sad. Makes me sad. As someone who's a big art enjoyer just in general.
Let's start the attack.
Well, that's okay. Thankfully, I know that's not something I will probably ever have to deal with. I don't particularly think I'll be a big enough streamer to have like haters like people like Ronnie Radke or Eminem and all that will. You know? I can appreciate that. It's nice.
You just keep moving forward.
I mean, to be fair though, like I said, it's so hard to get me to give a fuck to where like I actually kind of wish about it too. I don't know. I'm always like a mixed bag, you know? Like, cause that's the thing. Like I said, like I respect him because I totally get it. Cause like I do, in a weird way, miss that no one does try to hate on me like on Xbox or anything anymore when I play online. Which to be fair, I don't really play online anymore.
Someone help me?
Because it was funny. It would usually be pretty funny. It would usually be pretty funny to just see how people can't, like, hold up. I'm trying to make sure I do the right thing. Okay. Am I taking too long? I am not. Good. I was worried for a second.
Let's start the attack.
You're cooked! You're facing the King Dimitri. But yeah, no, that's why I have so much respect for stuff like in this game, you know. It's not even like someone like Dimitri. Someone who's so flawed, but doing the best he can amidst all the flaws. Like, I don't know. That's the way that I see the world. I see the world as unendingly flawed, but doing its best amidst the flaws, you know?
On to the next then.
That all we've got?
You know, don't make me run over there and kick his ass. I will do it. I will walk all the way the fuck over there and end him. Come here, War Master. Oh, we don't have this. Hold up. If I do this early, I have 6 seconds. Can we do this, chat?
Stand down. I shall take the lead. I have no mercy to offer our enemy.
I have 3 seconds. Okay, okay.
Stand down. Bear witness to my might.
2 seconds.
Stand down.
Not a problem.
You called?
Allow me.
My hope you're ready.
Oh, I have to do it. This totally wins, right? Come on. What?
I've got you now.
It does. Good.
You're the beating heart of our army, both in title and in action.
Did I just get the craziest, most barely gotten dub in the world just now? That would be fucking insane if I did. Let's go. S rank. Do I hear an S rank? Do I hear S rank? Yo! Buzzer beater of a fucking mission finale. That's fucking awesome. I'm pretty happy about that one.
I must keep training.
I must keep training.
I won't let myself.
That was badass. Pretty happy about that. Woo!
I can't.
Alright. Yeah, no, that's something I've just, like, I don't know. I feel like... I do kind of feel like everyone has slowly become, like, hypercritical about everything. And nobody can just, like, enjoy stuff anymore, you know? Oh, welcome in 3 before me. What's up, my man? You getting ready to go stream yourself? There's one of mercenaries off.
What do you
Teach
think?
you. Raise their decks. Probably our boy. Yeah, you about to head to stream yourself as well 3 before me? Or are you, chillaxing tonight? I think I've been seeing you stream like every night. I believe. I could be wrong.
Excuse me.
Oh, welcome in,
Supplies are the
Bernadetta, as well.
lifeblood of the
Hello.
army.
Good to see you guys. Good to see
Everything
you.
has its use.
I'll probably pour out my milk here in a second and take a sip of my coffee and grab some tea or something.
Allow me to assist
But
with
great
any
to see you
matters
too. Good to
regarding
see
the
you too.
facilities.
Just stop by showing some love. Might hop on some Call of Duty or maybe Avengers tonight. Not sure. Maybe Multiverse. I don't know. Fuck
Let
yeah,
me
man.
know if
If
I may
Call of
be
Duty, which
further
Call of Duty?
service.
Also Avengers. Oh, are you talking about that new, hero shooter Avengers game? Like, it kind of plays like Overwatch almost? Is that the one you're talking about? Because I assume that's what you're talking about. We finally gained the upper hand, but the enemy still has formidable Count Burgleys on their side. If only Holst were here. I know, right? Holst could definitely take on Burgleys, no sweat. If only we hadn't split up with the Alliance forces, but it's too late to complain now. But still, it's hard not to worry about Holst. Okay, okay. I think I've seen some,
Hello there.
Even though they stopped the content, I still enjoy playing it from time to time. They stopped the content? What do you mean they stopped the content? Is it... I thought it was like in beta or something. Like it's in the process of being made.
I was thinking.
I feel like the final battle is just around the corner, doesn't it, Commander? I know we've still got to recover Garreg Mach and capture the Imperial capital, but still, look how far we've come. I'm getting a little choked up just thinking about it. The game was already made, Dave released it 2 years ago. What? Was it released 2 years ago? I feel like it's not been out for very long. That or I've really just not heard about it while it's been out. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea. Ugh, this is real bad news. There's this guy back in Imbar that I owe a whole bunch of money to, and now he's been captured by the Kingdom Army.
Huh?
Why's that bad news? Just pay him back. That's what's so bad about this. If they give him the old axe, and I couldn't pay him back even if I wanted to, it just feels lousy, like I'm wriggling out of debt. But you're not even... Oh, you're so complicated, Balthus.
Hello there.
It appears Count Burgles is now in charge of the Imperial Army. So I've heard. He put up one tough fight in Alel. Getting past him won't be easy. He still wishes to be the Emperor's shield, even though he knows what's going on in the Empire. His sense of duty is admirable.
Let's see.
Guy who protects his leader no matter what reminds me of you to do. You may be right. I would do the same if His Majesty were in a similar situation. I doubt you betray him even if he became a ruthless tyrant. Yeah, I mean, that would make me upset too, man. If it was a game I regularly played and it just started getting shut down out of nowhere.
You shouldn't have done it! You shouldn't have done it! You fucking fool!
I have orders to march with the kingdom's forces, and I cannot help but worry for her grace. Fulham will be thrown into absolute disarray should she come to any harm. The people would lose their spiritual support. Personally, I still believe the front lines are too far dangerous for her. But if that is what she wishes to do, far be it from me to try and stop her. But no, I totally get that. I feel like I've, what is it? What's a game that they were making stuff for and stopped that I played a lot of? See, I didn't really play a lot of live service games like that. I played Destiny 2 and Destiny 1, but Destiny 1 only stopped because of Destiny 2 coming out. And Destiny 2 is still going on right now, so... It's hard for me to say. I can't say too many games like that have happened for me, like where they stopped supporting it. Yeah, I think most games I've played online have been supported pretty consistently.
Oh,
maybe Final Fantasy 15, but that one got a lot of content. I can't really complain. Oh boy, I sure wasn't expecting a huge brawl like that, but we managed to make it out of Alel. Minister of Military Affairs, more like Minister of Military Who Cares? We're practically invincible after sliding that fiery pit. Damn. They don't stand a chance. Whoa, excuse me. Comes still a bit hot under the collar. Bro's out here talking mad shit. I respect it. I like the gusto. The flames. New region is out in Genshin. Oh, well, how's the new region, Bernadetta? Dispatching a unit of combat engineers along the Imperial Army's avenue of escape would provide a strategic advantage, ensure the unit's safe passage, protect them from hostiles. I'll be right back. Let me get a different drink. Alright, fuckers. Who's ready to become an evil tyrant? I mean, save the bad to win. Who's ready for something? Who's ready for something? We're definitely not the bad guys. We're definitely not invading the territory or being evil or anything. Absolutely not. We are 100% of the time the heroes. Guaranteed.
I can depart it.
No, we're definitely the good guys. Pretty hard to feel like the bad guys in this game, I'm not gonna lie. The only time I feel like the bad guys is if we're fighting somebody who doesn't deserve it, but like, to be honest, they kind of deserve it. I don't know, like, I have a weird, like, obsession with justice. I wonder how chat feels about that. How do you guys feel with, like, justice? Because, like, I'm pretty consistently, like, you know, like, they say Dimitri gets, like, that's probably one of the biggest things, like, why I agree with Dimitri, is, like, his, like, you know, the thing with him and justice, he's, like, you know, he really loves delivering justice, like, in the, I can't agree the means he does, that I will not always agree with, but, like, you know, his excitement for it, oh yeah, I absolutely get, because I personally feel that way at times, where I'm like, yes! Yes! We got Mercedes. We need to put another female on the ground, but who would be another female worth putting on the ground? Oh, Lilith.
Off to work.
LeMayo. Then yeah, we'll play as Lilith then. Didn't mean to do that. Good job, Lilith. You're a female. You're doing good. You're doing fantastic. Better than any other. I appreciate that. It's good. I need to explore more though. What's the type of style they have like going on in the region? Is it like, you know, a fiery region? Is it like a very water-esque region? You know, aquatic? Like what's the vibes going? You know?
Do not let it. I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%. Begin the operation. I have your back. Anyone through.
We have to do everything we can.
Initiating the operation.
Let's do this!
Wow.
Sorry to trouble you, but I could use a hand.
Oh boy. What a start.
Shall we?
What a fucking start.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Oh my god.
Let's start the attack.
Gotcha. No backing down.
Allow me some help, Annie.
Anything for you.
Yeah, she absolutely needs help. Oh my god. Girl nearly died, and we just fucking started. Alright, Paladin. You're cooked. You're going down.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? I sure hope you are, because I certainly am. You know, she sadly doesn't do it in this game, but Mercedes does this weird fucking noise inside of 3 houses, and I keep waiting for her to do it. It was this weird thing where she would just go, eee, for no reason inside of,
Let's fight together. I'm coming.
inside of, Fire Emblem 3 houses. I'm not sure why she ever did that, but she consistently did that shit.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
No escape.
Probably dead. No, you're still alive. Really? Oh, you're gonna regret that.
Give me a hand.
Come on, Ingrid.
To victory.
Teamwork. Please stop having thigh gaps in your armor. It's distracting. I'm out here trying to play the video game and you're just flashing the thigh in my face. I can't pay attention.
It's no use. We can't gain any.
Welcome in, Birches. Welcome in. Damn. I mentioned thigh gaps and them being distracted, and Birches just appeared out of nowhere. Why does Birches? I swear, you just appear and like some saucy content just ends up happening as soon as you enter. Like Jesus Christ. There just needs to be absolutely chill vibes and nothing else happening on stream when you join. Every time you stream, I'm like, dude, Lightning was in a metal bikini, and I swear it was for the stats. Okay, first off, the stats were good, but she also damn near gave me a heart attack on stream. Or like, Devin will be walking out, and I'll be like, Devin, put the middies away. You're gonna get people excited. Or we'll have fucking, you know, Balthus in this game. Like, God, I would just rub my face up his oiled up abs, and you'll just be popping in for a minute. I'm like, that's just, you're always hopping in at the craziest fucking statements ever. Like, I swear to God. It's like I'm not even trying to make it weird. It just ends up being what I'm saying at the time of entry. Thigh gaps on a horse rider would chafe so badly to it hurts to look at. Oh, welcome in, first time chatter, Sarah Atlantis. Okay, Sarah Atlantis. Not gonna lie, I'm scared of horses, so Alex, I honestly would not know. But you know what? I could kind of see that. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm such a tiny individual, my legs don't chafe, so I honestly don't know anything about chafing as far as legs are concerned, but I have heard that it is absolutely abysmal. I hate, and I'm not doing that as a flex, I'm literally just saying I don't understand, is what I mean.
No escape! We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
Can we overcome any hardship? I just feel like you're lying. This isn't a fucking anime. It's a goddamn video game. Maybe if we were doing the... oh, you know what? I almost forgot to ask. What brought you in here, Sarah Atlantis? Love bringing in new viewers here and there. Or I imagine a big Fire Emblem Three Houses fan or a big Fire Emblem Three Hopes fan.
Give me a hand. To victory.
The last region was Water Region. We currently in the nation of Pyro. That's just a vibe. I get it at this point. Hey, you know, I will say it's not always the vibe. That's not where my mind sits at all day. I'll at least say that much. It's not. We're all frozen like a team. Like a team. Damn. Oh my God. The amount of damage I'm having to deal to all of these guys is absurd. There we go. Yeah, honestly. Well, it's 'cause as I was talking about, I do hear that people usually...
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I do tend to hear people say, like, what is it? Like, when you're wearing shorts and stuff, if your thighs, like, touch or anything, how, like, that usually causes really, really horrendous chafing. And I assume it's probably similar to that.
Let's go, everyone.
Shall pay for this. You hear?
Will I pay for it? And also, is it expensive? You sure you can't just make this one on the house?
Witness my true power.
I feel like it'd be way cooler if you made this one on the house. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It'd be way more chill. The stop time mechanic, I don't know if it's busted or not yet. It seems busted, but it also seems underpowered at the same time. Like, I can't fully tell what mechanics are happening during it, so I'm not sure. But I also think the main issue the main reason I'm not doing crazy damage is probably my character, not as much the ability, you know?
I could not be more proud to fight beside.
What are we looking at? I've taken too much damage. The S rank is gone. The S rank is gone, just like any hopes or dreams I may or may not have had. Whatever, fuck it. We're just going for it then at this point. We no longer care. was back watching your Hopes VODs on YouTube because I wanted a new Hopes or houses to rewatch. Oh, well, thank you. I will say, if you're watching my 3 Houses VODs, Jesus fuck, those are old. I mean, at least as far as most of my VODs. They're like my first ones ever. Literally. But that's so sweet of you. Yeah, I didn't know you'd be watching my VODs. Were you watching my VODs on Twitch, or are you watching like my the ones on YouTube, like the really, really older ones? Because that's where I have all the full playthrough on, is on YouTube. Both for this playthrough and any 3 Houses or 3 Hopes playthrough.
The stronghold's ours. Please retreat. Shall we?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm in.
Yeah, because I actually, I've been thinking about eventually playing 3 Houses again for like a newer playthrough because of, what is it? How every single one of my 3 Houses playthroughs are like really, really old. Like none of them are even slightly newer at this point. You're gonna explore more of the new nation later? Well, I wish you luck with it, Bernadetta. I am going through it right now. Oh my god. Her true power is getting beaten up by a bunch of muscly men. Jesus. There are so many. I'm just saying, if I do not get MVP, I'm going to have to take my game cartridge out and eat it like it's a Ritz cracker. That's all I'm saying. Like, this is getting absurd.
I'll use this.
YouTube, Twitch only saves like 2 weeks, right? Yeah, that's what does suck. Twitch only saves like 2 weeks, you know? Like, I do hate that. I think I've heard that they used to save longer than 2 weeks. I could be wrong about that, though. But I think they used to save more than 2 weeks. And it's just like more of like a modern thing that they only save 2 weeks. I don't know. Maybe Twitch partners, they save everything. I'm not sure.
I got this.
Honestly, not sure. But yeah, I was actually looking at my my YouTube posts the other day. I was so impressed with myself. I actually could not believe, first off, how much better my audio and video quality are, and how much better my commentary is. Okay, I'll be fair to myself. My commentary back then, it was alright. I feel like, so back then, when I was doing my Fire Emblem 3 Houses playthroughs, I still had that, like, I had that anxiety of, like, is anybody watching me or not? And, like, now, and since, I think, around, let's see
I've
here.
taken hold of something.
It's 2024 now. I started doing that in 2021. I would say in about 2022, yeah, about 2022 is when I finally stopped caring. Like, it took me quite a few years of streaming for me to really, like, get over the stress of, like, is anybody watching me? Like, the whole, like, talking. Because I could talk if nobody was watching. That was fine. But damn it, I need to get S rank for that. Fuck. Of course, I need to get S rank.
Indeed.
Got all set up. You may have given the order to launch the positions here. Light the beacon. Okay. But yeah, like I personally have I lost my train of thought. I've gotten a lot more comfortable on stream with time. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. I've consistently gotten more and more comfortable on stream. Well, that's so sweet of you to say you actually went back and watched some of my stuff, Sarah Atlantis. Thank you. That actually means a lot. That it really does, because like I usually because that's what I do with streams, right? I can't usually catch streams live, so I tend to watch them after they're posted, and that's why I'm so particular about posting. Streams.
We won't lose.
For like playthroughs and like pretty much every playthrough, because like oh my god, how many fucking videos am I at right now on YouTube at this point? It's becoming a little absurd, like the amount of actual videos. It's like, yeah, I have 2,000 videos on my channel, including my main videos and my shorts. So, like, it's fucking ridiculous. But, like, what I was actually surprised by is apparently I actually had clips on, shorts on my, what was it? Yeah, shorts on my... My brain is so, like, not working right now. I'm really tired today. I'm so sorry. Yeah, my most watched short on YouTube was, like, 9.3 thousand views. I felt so fucking awesome for that. And then also seeing one of my full-length, like, streams having, like, 306 views, I was like, God damn. It made me feel really proud, you know? Since I do try pretty hard for it.
Leave everything to me.
I'm a filthy tryhard, as they say.
Shall we?
Okay, cool.
Let's
So we're
give
gonna
it
do
a
that.
shot. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Initiating the operation.
Shot.
So what are we doing?
My turn.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I will push myself as hard as I possibly can. I will literally pull an all-nighter 7 days in a row, alright? I will be so sleep-deprived, I'll look like a different person. I'll be looking like Dimitri at post-time skip, okay? No one's prepared for it. Which also, by the way, I can't wait to see if anything really changes with the time skip Dimitri interactions between male and female Byleth. Like, I wonder if we get any sexual tension between the male Byleth and Dimitri post-time skip, you know? I'm curious. I mean, I'm certain there won't be. But, like, I wonder what kind of vibe it goes for, you know? Because the type of vibe that, you know, Byleth kind of has over Dimitri inside of, during the, hold up. Love the ice effect. Yeah, during the, playthrough on Fire Emblem Three Houses, if you're playing female Byleth during the Blue Lion playthrough, it's a very nurturing vibe, you know? And I wonder if they're going to keep that nurturing vibe during, for the male playthrough, or if they, like, change it up a little bit.
Fierce as our foe may be, we cannot let ourselves lose heart. Begin the operation.
You done fucked up. You're weak to you're weak to everything that you should not be weak to. I want you to know that.
Allow me. My turn.
Damn it! I didn't put. Well, that didn't work. You know what that looked like? That looked like a fucking counterattack from Hyrule Warriors is what that looked like. Hyrule Warriors has some pretty toxic shit sometimes. Or sorry, some pretty fucking stupid shit going on sometimes. Which honestly blows my mind. Like, I think the one that's the worst about it is probably Zant. I think Zant's really bad about it.
I can go.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
Okay, coffee is fantastic. I'll have you know. You will not be dissing my coffee on the Edgy Gamer stream, okay? I mean, unless you don't count frappes as coffee, then... Oh. That was a noise. Holy shit. Don't do that again, please. Whatever the fuck that was. Another one of those crazy glitchy noises. I haven't actually compared, but they reuse so much between the two Byleths, I can't imagine they changed the tone. The final handling cutscene is the same, I know that. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure because, like, because, you know, since Dimitri is straight, I didn't know if they'd have, like, kind of like a romantic, nurturing vibe between Byleth and Dimitri, which is kind of what I got during, like, I'll talk about this while I'm playing. That's what I kind of got whenever I played through, is I got, like, a very, very nurturing, very, like, you know, loving, like, you could see it as, like, someone being, like, you know, like a nurturing mentor, or, like, almost like a, maybe they're gonna go with, like, maybe it's gonna feel like a father figure, almost, kind of like Rodrigue. Maybe that's what it's gonna feel like. I feel like that's probably what it's gonna come across as. I think the main reason I probably got romantic vibes from it is probably because of, like, my emotional state when I watched it. Because that is fair. Like, I was... When did I play that? I think I was having a lot going on in my personal life when I played that, because it would have been 2021, I think. Oh, I'm not about to dig through all that and find it, regardless. Yeah, I think that my own personal experience was kind of getting me to see it in a little bit of a different way. So that could be as well. You know, a perspective shift. We'll see. But to be fair, I feel like, especially after, because also another reason I feel like the romantic thing though for Dimitri's playthrough is because so much of Blue Lions' playthrough is about Dimitri, right? Like that's, it's a very personal thing. Like, what is it? As I've said this before, I feel like Blue Lions is the personal journey alongside Dimitri. Like now it's a personal journey for everybody, like Ash and Leonardo, Miklon and Sylvain, and then, you know, Felix dealing with Dimitri, and Dedue dealing with Dimitri as well, and then having Gilbert and Annette and what that transpires, and, you know, and like everything else that goes on with that. And then even Mercedes dealing with the Death Knight and all this other stuff going on. Like, and then especially topping it off with Dimitri's personal journey and your direct connection to that, I do feel like no matter how many times I play it, I'm probably going to get like that feeling of like love or whatever from it because of the whole playthrough being so personal that it gives that vibe. While, you know, while doing the playthrough of Golden Deer feels like the overarching worldwide playthrough, you know? Okay, wait, that was a small mission. Okay, I need to get S rank. That's what I need to do. But yeah, like for the Golden Deer, I feel like it was the playthrough for everything in the world, basically. And yeah, like that's kind of what I'd felt. Is this not upgraded? Why is this fish not upgraded? Hold up, nah. No, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. I am not doing this with unupgraded. They didn't do as much with the overall lore, so they could focus on just the characters and relationships. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, okay, so, I don't know which ones you'd watched on YouTube, per se. But, like, my first playthrough was Golden Deer. My second playthrough was Black Eagles. My third playthrough was Blue Lions. My first playthrough with Claude was me fawning over how perfect he is and how much I love him. And then
supplies are the lifeblood of
Black Eagles was me pulling my hair out, and then Blue Lions was me literally crying on stream. Did I cry on stream during Black Eagles? Yes. Was it for the same reasons as Black Eagles? No. Not even a little bit. But yeah, no, I do remember specifically, like, legitimately fucking crying on Blue Lions quite a few times. It was a lot. It was a lot for me. But yeah, no, I feel like that they did so good for the relationships of Fire Emblem Three Houses for the Blue Lions playthrough. It's just every single step of the way that I did during my first playthrough with Golden Deer. Like, I felt like I was learning more about everything, but like nothing specific, right? So like with Golden Deer, I felt like I wasn't understanding I didn't understand I didn't understand anything that was going on in the kingdom or crests. And then yeah, perfect. So with Golden Deer, I knew what was happening in the world, but I didn't know what was happening in society. Does that make sense? So like I wasn't really that aware of crests or the nobility or like particularly like what's going on. I was more like seeing the war, the changes of like, you know, the war, the conflicts of interest, the who has problems with who, and I was more or less seeing the aftermath of everything and kind of seeing the big overarching look over the world of like Fodlan, right? And then when I got into Black Eagles, it showed me a lot of like the actual specific like secretive stuff, you know? It showed me a lot of the specific stuff that I may not have noticed. And then during my
let's go, everyone. Begin the operation. I have your back.
Shall we? Protect our allies, no matter what.
Yeah, during my and then during my Blue Lions playthrough, that's when I truly understood the game. Like, I feel like the fact that I did Golden Deer first, and then Black Eagles, and then Blue Lions, I feel like that honestly kind of did me a favor, because I got to see the happiest ending first, which, you know, I can appreciate. But, because I feel like, that's also the thing, it kept me wanting more. I feel like doing Golden Deer was the perfect one to keep me wanting more, because, I do feel like Black Eagles is a little underdeveloped, as most people do. Most people feel that way. And I feel like Blue Lions is amazing. But if you play Blue Lions first, I do feel like you're always going to expect every single playthrough to have the same level of emotional stakes. And they can, but it's not to the same degree. You pretty much you have to wait till the entirety of you have to wait for the war arc to set up to have the same level of emotional stakes as the Blue Lions route. You know?
Shall we?
Mike, let's fight together.
But yeah, no, I fucking love Three Houses and Three Hopes. I've actually actively been playing this game on stream, and then off stream, I've been doing my first ever off-stream playthrough of Three Houses. So it's been awesome. It has been absolutely amazing. I've been loving it. It's just, man, I really feel like the people who make Fire Emblem really did cook with these games, you know? Like, I just love so much about these characters and Fodlan and, you know, the society, just all of it. Like, it's just so fun. It's so interesting. But yeah, no, and with the one with Dimitri being so personal, it made it to where, like, basically, you know, it kind of got to the point where, like, yeah, if I'm gonna, when I did my first playthrough, well, actually, I don't want to say particularly that, because that's a little spoilers on my playthrough, but anyways, yeah. Well, that's enough about me, Sarah Atlantis. How was, what was your first ever play? Who did you pick for your first playthrough on Three Houses? You know, I'd love to hear who you picked and like what got you to that decision. Because I really do think the Fire Emblem Three Houses is such a thought-provoking game overall. Like, there's so much going on in the game that really makes you think. And I just love that about the game. I feel like that's probably one of the best parts of the game overall.
Stronghold's ours.
You're getting cooked, bro. You're all dead. You're actually leveling up, Byleth. Good job.
By my command, march! I'm with you.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
You gonna spawn more enemies in, or no? We're just gonna keep fighting nothing. God damn. Lightning is still the most powerful element. I'm so sorry. No one can make me think otherwise. This shit's busted. Fucking unfair.
That went well. I can help.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you can help. I'm glad someone can help.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Yeah, we just need to get S rank, so let's go over here and fuck him up. Oh, bro brought it to me. All right.
I'm with you. No escape.
You started Deer because Claude is hilarious and Rascally Rogues are my favorite. Right? Dude, Rascally Rogues are the best. And I fucking love them. Yeah, I absolutely agree. I just feel like Rascally Rogue characters, just usually everything they end up doing in a playthrough or a video game ends up being something I enjoy most of the time, so it's hard for me not to pick them. But then I actually stopped right after N-Bar because I could sense big reveals were coming. and also didn't feel like I knew enough about the world, so I did lions, then eagles entirely, then finished deer. Really? So you felt big reveals were coming. So if you felt like a big reveal was coming, why did you turn around and then play through Blue Lions then? Like why? If you knew a big reveal was coming, why did you go back and then play Blue Lions instead of playing Black Eagles, or instead of just continuing through Golden Deer? 'Cause that's interesting. Like, did you already know a little bit about the game before you started playing, or like what? That's interesting. Ah, goddess ring, huh? Thank you. That's really cool though, because I do believe the Flame Emperor, yeah, the Flame Emperor surprise is best done for Blue Lions by far. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Oh my god, I love his. Is this some kind of twisted joke?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I will rip your head
Everything
from its
has its
miserable
use.
shoulders and hang it from the gate of Inbar! Like, I fucking love it. I'm sure I misquoted it, but god damn it. Dimitri's voice actor is so fucking good. He does such a good fucking job. I absolutely love it. But no, I totally get picking Claude first. I've discussed with a lot of people. I always like to ask why, because it is interesting to like hear why people would pick Dimitri, Claude, or Edelgard. I know when I picked Claude for the first time, it's because I felt like an actual connection to him. I don't know why, but like even though he seemed like he was lying more than anybody else, he felt like the most connected. Like I felt like even though he was probably the one doing the most lying, it felt like he was the one being the most honest at the same time. And what I mean by that is like his friendliness wasn't fake, even if his objective is, you know? Like I could like that's what I mean. Like I feel like Claude being friendly wasn't fake, even if I didn't know his objective. And so like I took a hold of that friendliness and was like, you know, this seems really genuine. And like even if I don't know what he's actually doing, this level of like kindness and consideration seems too genuine to like really disregard. And yeah, so like I kind of got very taken over by his charisma. Really, his charisma is what drew me in. Because like people like Edelgard and Dimitri, I do like them. I really do. I like people like Dimitri who are very emotionally available. Well, no, he's not emotionally available. He's very emotionally understanding. Like if you're very emotional, he will do his best to like try to cope with you, and that's very considerate, and I love that. Usually a lot of people like Edelgard is what usually tends to piss me off. The very emotionally unavailable, completely unwilling to show anything outside of their objective, you know? Like that's one thing I've always disliked. Yeah. You need not concern yourself of the Alliance forces that stayed behind. Claude is in command. He would not gamble with the lives of all his allies unless he knew he could win. I'm not privy to the exact details of his plan, but since he stayed, I'm certain the odds are in his favor. He will emerge victorious, and the Alliance will somehow benefit from the triumph. That is the type of man he is. That's okay. Which I'm so glad we're fighting alongside Claude in this playthrough. Jesus Christ, it's so much nicer. Marianne!
Actually...
Even among the Imperial soldiers, there were those offering prayers to the goddess in the battlefield. They may be our enemies right now, but we all call Fodlan our home. They have friends and families of their own. We're fighting people just like us. I'm sorry, I must sound silly. No, I think it's good you feel that way. It's easy to lose sight of that when you've been at war for so long. Right now we have to fight. You think you'll be okay? I'll manage. We must end this, for all those who have lost their lives in this wretched war. Marianne, you were one of the most pure people in this goddamn world.
Excuse me. In fact...
You knew 80 was the antagonist by then, right? But I didn't know anything about Dimitri, and I kind of assumed 80 would turn out to be correct in a morally gray way, so I wanted everyone else's viewpoints before I did hers. She didn't really make her case, but that's a different problem. Oh, dude, can I go? Oh my god. Okay. Do you care if I talk about the emotional roller coaster that was my 3 playthroughs of the game? Because it will kind of spoil my reactions throughout the 3 playthroughs. Do you care if I talk about that? Because you said you were watching my backlogs, and I don't want to spoil that for you in case you were wanting to watch more of them. But like, I'm. That's fine. Go ahead. So the fucking. Hold up. I need to. Let me get some more water. I'm gonna lose my voice talking. I'm so emotional about this. So, obviously, well, I mean, yeah, it'll probably still be fine to watch, because I won't talk about any of the twists and turns of my playthroughs between, like, me fighting and everything else. But, like, I'll talk about some of my big emotional moments in the games, right? That's what I'll be going over, is a lot of my emotional breaking points in Fire Emblem. You guys probably get it. I don't have my hair down right now, but obviously makeup, hair. I listen to Falling Universe. I listen to Linkin Park. Crawling in my crawl. I'm an emotional femboy. What can I say? Regardless, yeah, dude, when I fucking so I went through Golden Deer House, right? I was, like, positive the entire playthrough. Like, the entire fucking time. Because Golden Deer is it's, like, the happiest ending I've ever fucking seen. I was so hyped. It was, like, the power of friendship, and I loved it. But what got me is I didn't understand Edelgard, and I didn't understand Dimitri. And I played this game in the most emotionally wrenching way possible, starting with the happiest fucking route, and then tearing myself apart with each consecutive playthrough, dude. I cannot believe I did that to myself. It is unbelievable. It made my entire Blue Lions playthrough. Basically, I think I cried probably 10 fucking times. Maybe it might have been only like 5, but Jesus fuck, it felt like 10, if not 30. I was so upset. So upset. Not mad. Well, yes and no. But here. I truly hope Lady Rhea will permit me to join her. However, my brother would not allow it. He insisted I stay close by. I suspected it was where dark mages had appeared in the previous battle. I suspect every part is dark. Okay, so there's that. And let me read this last thing from Sedith real quick before I go too far into it. The Archbishop should be capable of reaching Monastery unprotected. A caterer of the finest knights also escorting her should anything come to pass. You have a lot of confidence, Lady Rhea. What makes you think she's so strong? The Archbishop believes that one must have sufficient strength in order to lead and protect the masses. The saints of old were also rather powerful, which is undoubtedly why she endeavors to follow their footsteps. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Okay, yeah. So during my Golden Deer playthrough, the only big, like, emotional breaking point that I had that I actually felt bad about is I didn't understand Dimitri and I didn't understand Edelgard. All I knew is that Edelgard was having an aggressive invasion against the church, and at the time I didn't understand what she had a problem with the church for, and I didn't understand what Dimitri was, like, what was happening. So, what I was so you played Golden Deer. I went this fucking playthrough just moseying the fuck along, and I just basically just had to deal with the fact that, you know, I just had to deal with the fact of
training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Not knowing anything about Dimitri. And the reason why, like, that's bad is because when you get to the battle where it's, you know, where it's the three houses fighting again at Gronder Field, but for real this time, I get to it, right? And I just don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what I should be doing or thinking or anything. And so, with me not knowing what to do or to think or anything like that, I have to ask myself, okay, so, like, what's going on here? And so all I end up seeing is from my point of view, being, you know, Claude and everything, I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna go help out, and this is gonna be fun, and this is gonna be fine, and I go through the whole battle. You get to the end. It has Dimitri running after Edelgard. He's losing his mind. His whole mind is falling apart as he cannot help himself but charge after Edelgard through the field, through the entire Empire's masses of military. And as he gets there, he gets mutilated on the battlefield. And you get a close-up dialogue of Dimitri's last breaths, of his excessively emotional, in-depth words as he's pouring his fucking soul out to Dedue. Because Dedue, if I remember correctly, Dedue, I think that's who he was talking to. And you hear Dedue, this is how the voice acting got me. Dedue, the way Dimitri and Dedue delivered their lines during that part of the Golden Deer House playthrough was fucking chilling to the bone. I was almost crying, and I didn't know anything about either of these motherfuckers. I didn't know a damn thing about Dedue, and I certainly didn't know a damn thing about Dimitri. And hearing his cries of pain and suffering to Dedue while he's literally bleeding from several impaling spears and shit, and Dedue crying and losing it as he watches his whole purpose of life lose its life in front of him on a battlefield, not even being able to complete his goal that he was living for, and Dedue losing any sense of purpose. I'm just like, just talking about it now, I'm getting worked up. Like, I'm just like, it was, at that point, I didn't know what to think. Like, I just had to ignore it. Like, I literally had to fucking ignore it just to not bother myself about what the fuck is going on. And then at the end of the fucking Golden Deer playthrough, when Dedue appears kicking down the back door to fucking fight Edelgard, I was like, bro, he deserves this shit. Give Dedue that W. He fucking earned it. And bro just this motherfucker runs to the back of the entire Empire's base. He runs through that shit solo, like the fucking tank he is. And this motherfucker shows up like my king couldn't do his job, so I will see it done. I was like, bro, there is so much shit going on that I'm not even fucking relative to. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to feel. Who are you people? What is happening? And so, like, I have no connection or understanding what's going on. So, like, I'm very tense emotionally, but I don't know what emotion to feel other than confusion and, like, upset. Not mad, but, like, concerned, stressed, and sad. Like, I don't know, because it's all a mystery. I don't know why they're so mad at her, and I don't know why she's being such a dick. Like, dude. What the fuck? And so by the end of the fucking Golden Deer playthrough, I'm just like, power of friendship, yeah. But just ignoring anything and everything because, like, I have to. I have for my own like emotional integrity, bro. Because it's like, holy shit, what the fuck is going on, you know? And yeah, like it was so fucking much. It was so much, and that is just how I felt with that game, man. It just felt like that. And oof, oof. I think we need Ash. It's the Ingrid and Sylvain just has a little bit more to go. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's just how I felt. It was just a lot. It was a lot. And that was like the main emotional beats for, like, you know, Golden Deer. Golden Deer didn't have too much going on because it was so focused on, you know, the overworld and everything. And so, like, getting all of these things to happen, I was absolutely fucking lost. I was completely fucking confused. And then, you know, I think at the time my chat was telling me, okay, Edgy Gamer, you should do Black Eagles because, you know, she's a misunderstood. She's misunderstood. You gotta hear her out. And I was like, okay, are you really telling me to hear out this chick? And, you know, hearing my chat basically go, oh, dude, you'll love Edelgard. She's the best character ever. Hear her out. You know, she makes sense. You gotta listen to her. And, you know, I have all this emotional, like, this possible emotional baggage being built up in the background in my heart. And I'm like, okay, we're gonna hear her out. Because what chat's telling me is this bitch makes sense. What she's doing is gonna make me feel a lot less bad about everything I just witnessed in my last playthrough. And so I you know, I head on to it. I head out, I'm like, okay, we're gonna figure this out. And so, with that, I then head to Black Eagles. And holy shit, I am pissed from start to end. Okay? I am so fucking livid at every single damn thing this woman does. Like, I'm trying to think about it right now. There's like... Okay, hold up. Great example, Geralt's death. When you deal with Geralt's death inside of, in Golden Deer, Claude says, you know, this is a really difficult time. Nothing I say can really help you, but I want you to know that I am your friend, and if there is anything I can do for you, I would like to help you. And you know, and having Claude say like, "Oh yeah, your dad did die, and I care about you, and this is a really difficult thing, but I also understand I can't directly help you emotionally, so I am here to help you in any way that I can, because I do care about you." And it felt like a genuine friendship. When you get to okay, so there's a couple things. First off, I don't think Edelgard does anything too crazy, but in the beginning of the game, she does Geralt's death. The fact that when Geralt dies, Edelgard looks you in the face and says to stop bitching, your dad's dead, get the fuck over it. I wanted to rip her damn throat out the screen, bro. This chick did not see you right after your father's death and then be like, "Oh yeah, your father died? Sucks to suck, cry about it, you fucking loser. I bet you listen to Weezer and cry about your ex-girlfriend too, you little bitch." Oh my god. I want to smack shit out of her. I was so mad. I was so fucking angry. And then the fact this fucking bitch followed this shit up with what the fuck else did she do? Because this is like suppressed memories at this point, you know. I remember that she also did some more absolute bullshit as well, and I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was. There was a bunch of stuff that she did that was fucked up. I know that, yeah, okay, so, the fact that, you know, what is it? She basically said, when I did the playthrough, with her basically going, "Oh yeah, we're gonna kill everybody because they think differently than we do." I was like, so that's what you're doing? And the fact that she started with, "We're gonna kill everybody because they believe something that we don't, and we think they're wrong, and we think we're right, so they're gonna die." I was like, hold up. We're invading them, we're killing them, and we're certainly the bad guys, right? Like, you don't think we're the good guys, do you? And she's like, "We're absolutely the good guys, and if you disagree with me, you're a fucking asshole." And then she would have moments of emotional vulnerability so she could use that to manipulate you. It was insane. She told you, "Fuck you for crying over your dead dad." She said, "Fuck you if you think anything other than I do." She had, even when Ferdinand looked her dead in the face and said, "Oh, do you have plans for the future?" She said, "Nah, I'm about to light this hoe on fire and then leave." And then Ferdinand was like, "Wow, you didn't think about the future at all." And she's like, "Nah, bitch, burn this shit down." Hello? Then, this absolute scum of the fucking earth, hunts down the Alliance to eliminate them. In this war she's having against the Church, she hunts down the Alliance and murders them out of cold blood. She invades them and then hunts them down to kill them, while doing a war against somebody that the Alliance isn't even that connected to, bro. I was like, there is no way this chick is that fucking mental. And then you fucking bet your ass this bitch really said, "Oh, I'm not done. Let me cook." This fucking chick really goes out, kills Dimitri and every single one of his friends, every single part of the way through Dimitri's fucking quest line. People die. He gets emotional and sad about it. And then at Dimitri's death, this fucking bitch said that he did this to himself. I could not handle the level of audacity. The audacity of this chick to say that, "Oh yeah, he caused this." Motherfucker, you invaded their country, hunted down their people, and caused all of this. And then he's defending himself and you said he caused this shit? I could not handle it. I was both crying and fucking dead ass screaming. I was so mad. I'm pretty sure I literally got up and left stream because I was so fucking mad. I had lost all ability to comprehend anything without just screaming. I just, like,
His strength will serve His Majesty well.
There's been very few playthroughs in a fucking video game where I have actively gotten so mad that I have put my controller down and physically left my fucking chair. Because I'm an emotional person, but I'm also
My
very
instruction
capable
comes at
of
a
just,
high
like,
price.
you know, holding it together for, like, you know,
Don't neglect your
decently
daily
enough.
studies.
I'm pretty good at just containing it for a while. But the fact that this bitch pissed me off so bad I had to leave, because, like, oh my god, I did not want to throw my controller at the TV. You guys ever, I'm playing on a 50-inch TV, I'm looking this bitch dead in her fucking soulless eyes, bro. Oh my god. And so for her to say that, I was so pissed. There was, for the rest, it had gotten so bad through the Black Eagles playthrough that every time this bitch spoke, I had a full-on meltdown rant. Every single fucking important main story cutscene. She'll be like, okay guys, we're forwarding the notion. I was like, you're not forwarding shit! You're putting us back to caveman times, you psychopath! And I wouldn't even let her talk. I was so mad. And then, and mind you, this is the emotional turmoil I was giving myself. So I started off with giving myself mystery and possible concern. Then, I gave myself built up anger and pissed at this bitch to the most intense degree, because I got mystery followed by no answers and nothing but fucking bullshit. So, you know, or actually, that's better. That's a better way to put it. Basically, I got nothing but possible, well, you know, sadness and mystery, followed by, how would I put it? Absolute and utter arrogance and self-absorbedness. That's the best way I can put it. It's just, it was unbelievable. And so then, my emotional turmoil leading into the Blue Lions playthrough, after seeing what she said to Dimitri and then going into his playthrough, dude, I would have been like, every single time he did something, I was like, warranted, king energy, absolutely. You dropped your crown, here you go. Like, every time he did something, I was like, bet, he's justified, justified. I was so emotionally built up at that point. For like every single time something emotional happened in the game, I was probably crying. It was too much. Like, between Ash, like, it started with Ash killing Lonato, and I was like, damn, dude, this is depressing. We have to start with this. And then it's like Sylvain fighting Mikon. I'm like, dude, he's got to take out his own brother, all because the dude can't help but be an asshole. And then you've got Gilbert and Annette, and I'm like, God, what a shitty father. And then we get to Dimitri, and I'm just losing it. I'm like, every big main cutscene, story turner, I'm like crying. Like, I'm pretty sure the entire time Dimitri was not talking or doing anything, I was like, warranted. Fucking warranted. He's right. I don't care. And he'll be like, I ripped apart the limbs of every single individual in the military who dare stood in my way as I chased after her. And I was like, bro, me too. He had every right. He should have done more. I was so upset. And then to go through the entire playthrough of, like, me crying at every fucking big cutscene, because every single drop of information I got just brought back every single bit of anger and sadness from before. I was so, like, dude, I was rooting for him to rip her head off during every cutscene. And then at the end of the Blue Lions playthrough, the audacity of this hoe to throw a dagger at him after he offered her peace. I could fucking not handle it. I was so upset. There have been few games that have ever gotten me so emotionally charged than fucking Fire Emblem Three Houses. It is unfucking believable. I'm actually fucking flustered right now talking about it, because it had such a fucking huge impact on me emotionally. The literal goddamn roller coaster I was dealing with. I was going fucking through it. But yeah, no. Oh. But yeah, no.
Mess hall food is just the best.
I don't know if I'd played the game in the best order, but I have to say, I don't think there's a more emotionally charged order you can play in than Golden Deer, Black Eagles, Blue Lions. Oh my god. Because I feel like if I had played Blue Lions first, like, I just don't think I would have been as emotionally charged. If I started off knowing what Dimitri went through, I don't think it would have been that bad. But the fact that I went about hearing him say, hearing the emotion from him and Dedue, then seeing the villain's perspective and how much of a fucking piece of shit they were and what they had to say about it, and then finally seeing the truth of it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, by the way. I'm a very passionate person, chat. I do apologize. But... Rant over. But, yeah, that's... It is so much. It is so fucking much. Anyways, welcome in, Edgeblade. Good to see you, man. Meanwhile, Nazir Dimitri was like, can we talk? Why are you doing this? And 80 went, you wouldn't understand. Bitch! Right. She'd be like, you wouldn't understand. Motherfucker, like he wouldn't? Hello? I don't hate her personally, but they flubber her writing hard, and it just felt like fun conquest with friends. Yeah, no, it's... Ooh. Yeah, no, for sure. Edelgard at that point needed her white-haired head ripped off. Authentical factual response or mischievous challenge? Authentical factual response. Sure, why not? Why not that one? We need some facts. Why not? But no, I will clarify. Here, I'll talk more about the other stuff after I get to this cutscene.
You're really piling up the plates there, Raphael. You must have been extra hungry.
Bro is the embodiment of hungry. What do you mean?
Yeah, I was just out exercising. Food always tastes best after a long workout.
Fact.
You should tell the chefs how much you enjoyed it. I'm sure they'd be pleased.
Will do. You know, I opened an inn myself, and I've been doing the cooking there. Except, I've never gotten a compliment from a customer. Not even once.
Do you hate the food item known as cheese? I actually don't like cheese, weirdly enough. I do eat certain things with cheese in it, but I actually do not eat cheese. Which is interesting, because most people that don't eat cheese are lactose intolerant, but I actually just don't like cheese. Because I like pretty much all dairy products except cheese. There are a few things with cheese I'll eat, but most things that are cheese-related, I will not eat. Like grilled cheese, I won't eat.
So they didn't like it? I wonder why.
Yeah. I guess it just didn't taste very good. Honestly, I don't know a whole lot about cooking, so I had a pretty rough time in the kitchen.
Trying to gather my breath back.
In that case, why don't we work on it together? You may not have as many chances to cook here, but I bet we can still find opportunities to hone your skills.
Why do I want to stab the white-haired teenager? He's an adult. That's a... You know what's funny, PJ? That's about the average response to people that see Ash. A lot of people get very annoyed with Ash very quickly. But you know what? He's got his moments.
Believe me, one of the best feelings in the world is having someone tell you they enjoyed a meal you created.
He's got that, like, anime optimism, you know?
Hold on. You're gonna train me? You're the best, Ash!
We'll get started right away. First, let's see you make something so I can get a feel for your skill level.
Yeah. Ash is very anime pro tag vibes. So it makes so I won't lie, I don't really usually get along with anime pro tag vibes, so that's wholesome.
Well, how's it taste?
Well, it's not bad necessarily, but a huge pile of meat isn't really a meal. It's just meat.
Have you ever heard of steak?
Wait, you want something more than that? To each his own, I guess.
Right, bro? How are we gonna get our gains?
If you're going to focus on one ingredient, you have to work on your seasonings. This just tastes like a slab of bacon wrapped around a salt lick.
And you know what? That actually, you're hating. You're hating? But, hear me out, salt goes a long way, and bacon is fire.
Also, try using some vegetables. For a garnish, if nothing else. A little splash of color will make your dishes more appealing to the eye.
I have said this many times, cooking is an art form, and I stand by it.
Huh. I never thought about how food looked.
That is
That's
true,
something my father always used to say. If flavor is king, appearance is the royal court. He's actually the one who taught me that adding some color with vegetables will make things taste better, too.
That is true. The way you perceive food changes how it tastes.
Well, I guess I could jam a cucumber in there or something, if you think it'd help.
Bro did not just say he's gonna jam a cucumber. A cucumber and a big thing of burger, bro. That sounds terrifying. Don't you dare do that.
Just jam things in without thinking about it, Raphael. You have to prepare them first, then arrange them in a way that's pleasing to the eye.
Oh, come on.
Every ingredient requires careful preparation in order to bring out its true flavor.
Everybody wants bacon-wrapped cucumbers. Don't be hating.
Okay. I think I get it.
For example, try seasoning the meat with some herbs, then boil your vegetables to remove the bitterness. After that, fan them out on the platter and...
Wait, hang on. I boil the bitterness out of the herbs, then platter the season? But which season? Fall? Spring? Oh, this is way harder than just throwing a hunk of beef on a plate.
Deep breaths, Raphael. You can do this.
I believe in you, Raphael. We all believe in you.
And since this whole training thing was my idea, I promise to stick it out to the very end.
Okay, but genuinely would like bacon wrapped cucumber.
Thanks, Ash. With your help, I'm gonna make grub that'll have folks licking their plates.
There we go. Birches will be the first person to go to Raphael's Inn. He's serving fresh and unique bacon wrapped cucumber. Nowhere else. Brain goes wrong. He wants to do what? Guys, I said Edelgard, and the first thing we think about is shoving cucumbers and stuff. Dude, I can't, I'm not about that billboard forehead, man. I just can't. Her forehead's bigger than Devin's. Her forehead's bigger than mine, man. That's something. Like, if we're gonna talk about baddies, you gotta bring out the real baddies. You gotta bring out, you know, like, Dorothea, or, Yuri, or Hoppy, Constance. Oh! Shamir. Just kill me now in the most romantic way possible, please.
What battlefield are you headed to?
Alright. Got to spend time yesterday with the family who came into town visiting. One of them had their 5-week-old daughter with him and his wife, and I got to hold her for a bit. I think she liked me, and mainly because I was wearing a shirt that was a nice shade of blue. Well, that's incredibly wholesome, Edgeblade. I'm glad you got to spend time with your family, man. Hubert wants to shove his bacon-wrapped cucumber in Edelgard, and you know what? He has every right to. I will say this, Hubert and Edelgard deserve each other. Absolutely. I stand by it. Oh, that's what I was going to talk about. Yeah, so I actually don't hate Edelgard's personality. I do heavily dislike her personality, though. But what I believe is... because I don't particularly hate her thoughts or viewpoints or anything else. I just really hate what she does, and I hate how she acts a lot of the time. But it's also like, you know, it's like different personalities are going to mesh with different things, right? Like, let me go here. A great example. So, like I went over this before, I'm pretty sure. Like, when I went over... Here we go. So, like, Shez is a little bit too much of, like, simple brain for me to really want to be around all that much. They're just a little bit too much base level. So, like, yes, I can, you know, I wouldn't mind talking to them, but they're not that much. Dimitri, he's a very emotionally heavy person. So talking to him, a lot of people would hate that because he's too emotionally weighted. But me, person who doesn't get bothered by that because of my personality, I'm not bothered by that. Felix. Some people would find... Oh, actually, here's a really good example. Yuri. Yuri has an extremely harsh way of talking, and he does come off as very self-absorbed. A lot of people will see his first impression and blow him off immediately and refuse to look any further and look at him as a snake in the grass and refuse to look at anything else. While someone like me, who, like I said, the first thing, I talk to Claude of all people. Devin, my roommate Devin, you guys know Devin, he sees Yuri and Claude, hates their personality. He's like, they're a snake in the grass, you can't trust them, they're obviously evil, fuck them. While me, on the other hand, different personality, I look at them and I'm like, I want to know what their motive is. Why are they talking to me this way? What are they thinking about? I want to analyze this person. I want to know what's bouncing around up there. And you know, in between us bantering back and forth, I just might find out. It's interesting. It's almost like a game. Like I'm intrigued by them. You know? Or like yeah, like I think those are some good examples of people of like characters like really getting along, you know? Or like even Rodrigue and Felix, they don't really get along because parts of their personality clash really bad as well. So I don't hate Edelgard because I think she's an outright bad person. I think she does bad things, Do I think she herself is trying to do bad? No. I think that she's a person who wants to do good in the fucking worst way imaginable. So, that's, like, when she talks about her backstories, I totally get it. That's understandable. The rough backstory, 100%. Understandable. Wanting to, you know, to force change because of how terrible the backstory is. I get it. I get it. You want change. You know, worried about this villain that the rest of Fodlan isn't talking about, and seeing yourself as the only one who really sees it. I get it. No, I get that too. But, like, as she starts to do actions rather than just personality and thoughts, that's where I really get so heated. But also her personality, as far as, like, how she acts, I don't get along with really that much at all. And that's one thing I usually try to tell people about, so, you know. Anyways. She means well, but Arundel is so much worse than Rhea ever was. Oh my god. Yeah, no, right, absolutely. And, like, and I preface that to people. It's like, anytime I get mad at Edelgard, I don't want anyone ever to think, like, that's me protecting Rhea. No, I don't trust Rhea very much either. I think Rhea is a person who has too much power. I think she does too much. Like, Seteth, I love Seteth. Seteth is my homie. Seteth is my boy. He's my guy. Seteth's my dude. When I did my Blue Lions ending, like, you know, I believe Seteth became the head of the church. Either my Golden Deer or my Blue Lions ending, Seteth became the head of the church afterwards. And he's like, I love Seteth. I saw Seteth, I was like, he's reasonable. And, like, literally in the ending, Seteth was like, okay, nobody has to worship, you know, the same goddess as us if you don't want to. Do what you will. We're here to help the people that need it, and we're here to worship the thing that we want. It's super hands-off, super respectful, and super reasonable. And, like, anytime you talk to Seteth, he's pretty fucking chill. The only time he ever does anything that's, like, you know, kind of dodgy is because Rhea makes it happen. And so, like, that's really what makes me, like, annoyed, is because, like, a lot of the people that end up...
Where have you gone?
Most of the stuff that ends up going bad in the church is more, like, linked to Rhea or, you know, other sources. And then people like Seteth and Flane and stuff get dragged into it because of Rhea. When if Rhea just chilled the fuck out, things could run way smoother. Yeah, because, like, I love Seteth a lot. He's awesome. But yeah, you're right. Arundel is fucking insane.
I knew it was a foolish idea to bring her to battle, given her condition.
That condition? You mean conditioner? That stuff you don't need anymore, my guy?
Duke Ire, my lord! The enemy is advancing from the rear and picking off our units one after the other! It's only a matter of time until they're at our throats. You must flee!
What does that imbecile of a military minister think he's doing? Tell him to stop them. If we fail to find the Emperor soon...
Yeah, it is pretty impressive that... But... Some of the worst parents and lineages can create some of the most beautiful and heartwarming people. Some great people come from some really sad places.
All searches have turned up nothing so far. It's possible she has been taken by the enemy. But please, you must save yourself at least. We will remain here and continue to seek out Her Majesty.
What was I going to say? I was going to say something, and I'm trying to focus on this, but there's something in my mind rattling around. What am I thinking of? Oh, yes. So, another thing for me as well, I believe that the video game and Edelgard herself manipulates you when you play the video game. I do believe she is a manipulator. That is, I firmly stand on that statement. I think there is a lot of evidence of her being a manipulator through and through, from start to finish. I think that every tactic she does, like even the empathy, I feel like is used almost as a manipulation tactic. Do I think she's lying? No, but I do believe there's a lot. So I feel like what they were going for in her character was going to be like an empathetic villain, but what they really made was a truly manipulative evil mastermind. And it's impressive, it really is. That was my kind of final thing I want to say.
I suppose staying here myself would only accomplish my being lost as well. In that case, I shall withdraw to the monastery. My apologies.
Understood.
Farewell, and thank you.
I gotta go to bed, have fun with the mission. Awesome! Yeah, no problem, Sarah Atlantis. And hopefully we see you again, man. It was fun talking with you. It was fucking awesome. Hopefully you I thank you so much once again for supporting my stuff that I post, like, you know, afterwards, and it means the world to me to have you here, both present and post as well. It's fucking awesome, man. I hope you have a lovely night, and the discussion's been fucking grand. You know what? Since you've not been here for an ending before, I will hit you with a personal.
Perhaps the most fearsome general.
Later, loser. Have a good night. There you go. There's your personal later, loser, just to you. What were you talking about, beautiful? Hello, man. Hello, beautiful, tall, attractive man. What are you talking about? Give a rousing speech. Yes!
The road to winning this war runs right through this battlefield. I don't care who's waiting for us. Any enemy that stands in our way is getting cut down.
Hype as fuck.
I feel like I can tackle anything after that.
Right?
It's time to move, everyone. I know you won't let the kingdom down.
Fuck yeah. I love the speeches from Three Houses. Three Houses has some crazy speeches. So we got hire mercenaries, poison tactic, assign officers. I think I can do everything. Oh, dude, they're getting super fucked. Light the beacons! Gondor calls for aid! And Rohan will answer. Light beacons confuse the enemy and temporarily halt the enemy advance. Strengthen allies. Begin the battle with enemy's HP slightly decreased. Summon mercenaries to engage enemy force. Reinforcements to deploy periodically. Oh. You're about to fuck them up. There we go. Alright. Why do you have the Lance of Ruin? Makes no sense at all. So who's got the advantage here? Ooh, goodness, I am so chilly. Oh my god. Okay, so Felix honestly should probably go over there. Yeah, Lilith looks like they might have, they might be cooking a little bit. Yeah, I'll probably play as Lilith a little bit. I think that'd be fine. I think Dimitri, Felix, Shez, and Lilith would be fine to play as. Fortifying Ragnarok, perfect. Ash, can I change you out with anybody good? Dedu was the other one I want to use. Like, cool. I feel like I was missing somebody, and I just wasn't sure who. Who else am I missing? Sylvain, okay, and Rodrigue, and Sedith and Flane, and we got Yudi. Yeah, so we're missing a couple people. That's fine. Do I want Felix to be a trickster or a mortal savant? Fair question, though. Fair question. Oh, I'm trying to get him to get Electric Grounder. Well, I think he already has Electric Grounder, doesn't he? Yeah, I think so. Wait, hold up. What? Oh, yeah, he's trying to get Patience, because Patience is busted. I remember now. Yeah, Dancer's kind of fucking whatever. Yeah, absorb speed, poison strike, all this stuff. I remember, yeah, because I was trying to get Electric Grounder because of how powerful Electric Grounder was. I'll probably do Mortal Savant. I feel like he works better as Mortal Savant, like, in my own opinion. I feel like he just works best that way. Well, I'll give it to him. Bro's gonna be cooking. Sword of Maralta, and Aegis Shield, Dusk Infantry. So we're actually gonna go with Electric Grounder, which is a fucking hilariously good move. And probably Haze Slice. Yeah, Electric Grounder's got medium. This is going to be good for damage. There's one that's really good. Austra's really nice. Assassinate's really nice. Where's the one that does, like, a lot of immediate damage? I think it might be Finesse Blade. That's the one that does a shit ton of damage, because it scales with its fucking dexterity. Yeah, that's the one that's fucking hilariously good. Okay, cool. Okay, so I think we have everybody that I want now, so we just have to go through and change everything for everybody. Okay, Lance is Zoltan, perfect as your dagger. Lance Jab, Earth Splitter. Yeah, we're good. Paralescence, and
Hello there.
The Lance of Ruin. Hello. Yeah, you got a question. What does gooning mean? I hear it all the time in this stupid brain rot memes. Oh, do I? What do you? That's exactly what it means, Devin. Yes. So if you've ever heard someone say, "Oh yeah, the good old midnight goon session," it's exactly what it is. Yeah, no. If you have you ever seen the memes of the really buff minions from Despicable Me with the big shirts that say "gooning is harmful"? Yeah. You've seen other memes, motherfucker. You have YouTube. They pop up on YouTube too sometimes. Yeah, no. Oh, so it means I see. Yeah, I don't. It means exorcising the demon. That's what it means. That's exactly what it means. Making God cry? Is that what you said, Devin? I'm not sure if you would cry from that. But, sure. Let's see here, what else we got here? Nullified Armored Effect, nice. We've got Aura! Aura? What do we... Damn, okay. I didn't realize my Aura was that strong. Chat. Do I have W or L Aura? Fair question. 100% L Aura, says Devin. 100% L Aura. He's saying I lean on something and the table shatters as I go to lean on it type Aura. Like, literally negative. I have the lowest aura possible. Alith Null? The fuck? Do you know what +1 is, Devin? Proud of you. Brave Tome, Silver Tome. We'll go with that one. Okay, Annette, she should be good. Okay, so we have Annette, who's really low level. This shouldn't go terrible at all. This absolutely won't go fucking horrible, I promise. Armored Strike, War Strike.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
I'm trying to be that guy if you would just let me. If you would just let me, I would be that guy. But you won't, will you? Oh boy. Okay, there's that. Now Ingrid, Lance of Ruin. I don't think that's hers, is it? Yeah, hers is Lewin. That's the one that she has. Okay, there we go. Gaspard, Lance Jab, Tempest Lance. Let's see here, she's got... Yeah, I think she's fine. Alright. Do battle! Bro's got that beta aura. Jesus Christ.
We're going after...
Not a problem.
Shall we?
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everybody.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Shall
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed if we must...
I'll back you up.
Begin the operation. Our order begin. I have you.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Duke Ire. Edelgard is likely to be with you.
I must escape.
I'll say Duke Ire is already trying to leave, though.
Quickly, to Garrett Mock.
Garrett Mock.
He has a number of soldiers with him. Simply giving chase will not close the distance. We need to cut off his escape. Awaited this moment. Sending a few units ahead via the caves might do the trick.
A shame I missed the pitched battle. I'm not so fond of fighting at a disadvantage.
God damn it, Hevering. Fight the disadvantage, damn it.
We have troops waiting for us in the caves. I'm sure of it. Let's keep our wits about
They are
us.
waiting for us in the caves, but they're also dead as fuck. So, we're good. Yeah, no, we're gonna be fine. So I need to get all the way over here to him. Jesus, before he leaves? How am I gonna get over there before he
Combat
leaves?
engineers are in position.
Whatever,
This
let's,
should make for a good diversion.
let's hurry up and get over there then. Light the beacons! The beacons have been lit! Damn. Alright, Dimitri, chill out.
Send up the signal.
What was that meant to signal? An enemy ambush? Investigate.
Imagine getting tricked by a signal. You hate to see it. You know, the best thing about playing Dimitri in either one of the games is that you literally just walk up and everything dies. Like, it's fucking hilarious. It has no reason being so damn effective.
My turn.
Like, there will never be any reason for it to be so fucking unfair. Or as the brain rot would say, your Riz is going down the skivvy toilet dead ass on God. You need to check your aura and get on that Sigma grind and get a Gyat instead of those midnight goon sessions. Oh no. The buff minions and all those memes were right, chat. Gooning is harmful. Terrible.
We found nothing at all. Well, we must press onward. Advance!
God damn it, Duke Ire. Get back here.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everybody.
I've awaited this moment.
The enemy is upon us, but I cannot die here. The future of the Empire depends on it.
We will proceed as we will proceed as planned.
Take a breather.
Stand down.
Come on, Felix. Take him out.
I'll do what I can.
My turn.
I shall take the lead.
Jesus.
Behind you.
Thank you, Annette, for the follow-up. I
We will
appreciate
proceed
that.
as planned. We will proceed as planned.
I'm in.
Oh my God, to do.
Together.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Awaited this moment.
You know, I'm glad you leveled up, Shez, because there's so much
proceed as
shit going on right now, I can't even keep up with it.
My turn.
God damn.
We're truly done for now.
You are fucking done for, I'm not gonna lie.
Help us.
Fine, I'll cover you. They won't get through me.
You appeared to aid Duke Ire? Well, fuck.
We'll have to take Caspar out if we want to keep moving.
Duke Ire cannot be allowed to
I'm gonna have to kill Caspar, aren't I? I can't save him here.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
We must defeat Caspar with utmost haste. Take the lead.
Leopold will run me through the ringer if I don't put in a decent effort.
I can't let you pass. You'll have to get through me first.
God damn it.
Kingdom
I don't want to kill Caspar!
certainly is enviable.
He's so good in this game!
Empire has been reduced to. Oh no. And well, I'm truly out of tricks to try now. I shudder to think of what would happen to me in enemy hands.
Probably anything way better than something that happened in your hands.
Reach my limit.
Nothing against you, but everything against Edelgard and the team, because
Lapdogs.
temporarily retreated. Okay, cool. So we didn't kill him, thank God.
Great. The path is
Dimitri,
clear.
leave people alone. They have families to go back to.
Right behind you.
Dimitri looks at him, and I'm coming for the next. I would love to see Duke Ire finally get down here just to be met by Dimitri of all people. I am fucking looking forward to it.
Your Excellency, kingdom troops up ahead and cut off our escape route.
We have. I would love to. Your escape route is now covered by the scariest fucker in the entire kingdom.
We have to defeat them. We cannot falter here if the Empire is to survive.
Well, you're all dead.
No stopping us.
Honestly, I still love Annette's ultimate. It's so nice.
Understood.
You know, it's so hard to play this video game without constantly talking about how broken Dimitri is. It really is just difficult, dude. He's so fucking broken. He has just walked through everything.
Imperial Army, decimate any foe who crosses your path.
I am a great man, a man of wealth and power. I am Ludwig von Ayer.
Any last words? I shall receive them in place of the goddess.
Wow, not bad at all. But I won't go down like this.
Okay, there we go.
It doesn't matter how bad I get hurt, just as long as I can stay on my feet.
I'm not killing Caspar. I refuse. Come here, Great Knight. I don't mind kicking your ass, but I'm not killing Caspar. I fucking refuse to do that shit. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. You fucking can't make me.
Not today.
Damn it, Caspar, get away! Caspar, you're not supposed to fight me. Damn it, move! You know, where's Count Burgley's?
No escape.
Stay there. You chill the fuck out. I've got shit to do.
Witness my true power.
Oh,
yes!
ancestors of Adrastia and your majesty, our empire is doomed.
Ah, good. We still got Burgley's and Caspar. Thank fuck.
I can still fight. We've managed to defeat Duke Ire.
Alan well.
But Edelgard is nowhere to be seen.
I totally feel like
We
the game
must
would have
find
made me kill them had I, like, you know, had I done so. As soon as the game said, "Oh yeah, you can't force to recruit them," I'm not even gonna chance it. Well, to be fair, who doesn't love watching Dimitri single-handedly destroy the entire masses of the Empire? Nah, I'm sure they loved it. I'm sure when he was retreating and his entire pathway of retreating was destroyed by one motherfucker and just entirely. But yeah, I'll be right back to have to use the bathroom. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. So what is Amalthea? Who's that for? I actually don't know what crest that's for. Oh, Crest of Sethlene. Nice. Well, that tells me who it's for. Okay. Well, I'm excited to see what happens next. We didn't kill Caspar or Burgleys.
Not a trace of the Emperor in sight. She and Duke Ire must not be together.
In any case, she's certainly not here.
By now, the Knights of Seros should be making their final approach on Garreg Mach. Perhaps we should join them, and focus on reclaiming the monastery before anything else.
No, let's keep looking.
Why?
Sometimes the person you're looking for is hiding right under your nose the whole time.
Your words hold some truth to them. Very well. We'll split off into groups and search for her all at once.
I'm gonna go check the path up to the monastery. You wanna come with?
Of course.
Then we will divide our efforts and search both to the east and west. Good luck.
Interesting.
There's no sign of them. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening?
Azure Gleam. The hour of vengeance.
What is happening? I don't...
It's over. Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Arval's popping up showing colors.
Strange.
But why now?
The two of them have yet to return.
They've sent no word back either. They may have been ambushed by Imperial stragglers.
Your Majesty, I bear troubling news from one of our scouting units. A squadron of mages has been spotted laying in ambush in the forest ahead. They surely hope to obstruct our march.
I can only assume they're what's left of the ones we faced in Aelel.
It's difficult to say. But given the situation, there's a high probability the search party we sent out to find the Emperor has been attacked.
I still wonder, like, is Arval like a secondary god of Fodlan? That's all I can think of, right? It's obviously a conflict between Sothis and Arval. That is very clear. It's not about... Shez and Byleth don't have any problem. It's Arval and Sothis that have a problem. So what is the problem, though? That's really the question I'm trying to, like, dig for right now. The only thing I can think of is conflicting gods, or, like, you know, different deities over Fodlan. So, like, what?
No. We must hurry, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, we've confirmed the locations of the Commander and the Ashen Demon, but they're locked in heated combat. Not only that, but it appears as though the Commander's the one who instigated it.
What?
My thought exactly.
We should be off. The situation is one we must attend to ourselves.
You almost make it sound like you expected this.
Our mercenary friend feared a time would come when they turned their blade on us. They've worried for many moons now that one day they may end up like Cornelia or Mycen, losing control, transforming, and attacking their friends, that is. I promised I would put them down if such events came to pass.
We should embark at once, Your Majesty. There's not a moment to waste.
Poor Dimitri.
Yes. I suggest we steel ourselves for the worst.
I actually do have to do this too. Game, I want you to know. No, I'm not even that mad about it, but the game's like, this is a lot of emotional turmoil you're going to put me under. There's no... Okay. The only type of pain this mission's going to have is emotional. You gave me Dimitri. This shit's going to be the fucking craziest walking apart. What? What? No, what? Is it something I did? I don't know. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, what is that? I want to know if it's something I can help with, please. Well, Chad, I guess Huh? About what? I mean, yeah, that's fine. I'm not saying it's, like, it's that weird. I was just saying, oh, okay. I'm sorry, I agree with you, Devin. I'm gonna tell you. I agree with you, man. My bad. Okay, we got Dimitri, we've got Mercedes, we've got Dudu, and we've got Felix.
All right.
Okay, we got Mercius. I'll let them have sort of Zoltan silence. Heal and probably Electric Grounder. I think Electric Grounder is just such a good fucking move, man. I can't think of too many situations where it's not absolutely busted. Okay, well, from there, I guess we're just gonna hop right in then. This should be interesting. Honestly, don't know what to think from this.
I will.
We will proceed as planned.
Okay, Dimitri.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Forgot to change him off Fortress Knight. Oops.
Hear you loud and clear.
Whatever, I guess I'll help him take them out then. What's his fucking stats are probably terrible for resistance because of this. And it's okay.
Hear you loud and clear.
Begin the operation.
Yeah, she's got a lot of resistance, so that'll be helpful.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
That.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, hear you loud and clear.
I'm gonna have him do this.
I'll make sure.
Let's him guard him.
I'll give it 1,000%.
I'll have them guard.
Hunt you until my dying breath.
All right.
There's not a moment to lose. We must stop their attack.
Oh boy, good to Shez before Lilith is routed.
What is going on? But I'll happily take it. Destroy them all.
You're not gonna have any time to do so, I'm just saying.
That mage unit is on the move. We won't be able to avoid them.
Alright, alright, alright.
Let us crush their defenses.
Yeah, Dimitri is certainly seizing everything, I promise you. There is no doubt in my mind, bro, seizing absolutely everything. Wait. Okay, yeah, I do have that. Good. God damn. It's just so broken. It's fucking unbelievable.
We will proceed as planned. We move. We will proceed as planned. We must.
Allow me.
Allow me. Come on, snap out of it. Maybe this. Thank you.
Oh boy. Then we can hope they snap out of it, but does that mean that they will? No, it doesn't. Oh boy. Hopefully Grimmery is going to be enough. Grimmery v. Grimmery. The ultimate Grimmery battle. Who's grimming the best? This is a grim fate that you've met. I know.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Oh boy. You know, I was kind of expecting this at some point, but I kind of stopped expecting it after it didn't happen.
Get you out of your misery, beasts.
Well, like I was expecting it for a while, but then it didn't happen over like a really long period of time. So now I stopped expecting it because I was like, oh well, they're not gonna do that then. And then out of nowhere, they're doing it. So I'm like, oh. It happened so abruptly, but I mean, I guess it kind of had to, so I'm shocked. It makes sense kind of for the story, but like, I'm not complaining. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm just shocked. Come on. Your loser's bias is about to lose. Dimitri, who invited you? Stop it. The game is more than just you, okay? And what I mean by that is I'm gonna switch to you and we're gonna one-shot this person because it's taking too long. Yeah, it wasn't all about you, but that's fucking who am I kidding? It is. Okay, get over here. Get the fuck over here, you sexy motherfucker, please. My goodness. If I got them jeans, Devin, the day that I say, God, I accidentally snapped his sword in half. Why do I keep doing this? Like, what the fuck? Okay, we got to Lilith in time. That's good.
Let's get this operation underway.
Yeah.
Stay out of this. It does not concern
Ew.
you.
Oh, his power? Oh, well, that, yeah, okay, I thought you were gonna go off, like, the actual show, like, his personality. I was like, no, not at all. That's Ash. Ash is the, wait, why do we have to fight him? He's, yeah, like, that's why I was like, Ash is the shonen protag. He's like, but, do we have to fight him? Father, you adopted me. Why are you doing this? How could you be this way? I hate how well I'm doing this stupid shonen bitch talk. It's terrible. I hate that I'm doing it so well. How could it have come to this? Yeah, isn't it painful? Yeah.
They won't listen to reason. You'll have to use force to stop them.
Force to stop them? Bet.
My thanks.
Thanks, friends.
No mercy.
You're welcome, Lilith. You're welcome.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
It's Byleth, but during my my first ever 3 houses playthrough was Wyleth. My second one was Byleth. My third one was Lilith. So for these playthroughs, I've named it Wyleth first playthrough, Byleth second playthrough. My third playthrough, I named it Lilith. So it was just to match my other playthrough. That's all.
I'll cover you.
I'll give it 1,000. I'll give it 1,000%. Shall we?
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
These foolish distractions? I assure you, I'm way less than a distraction. I'm way more than a distraction. I'm way less than a distraction. I'm not even here.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
So the
of
funny
our
part
ability.
about this is we have Yudi on the
Let's get
team.
this
Yudi
operation
can just
underway,
run over
shall
there
we?
and heal
Starting
you
the
in
mission
fucking
now.
light speed. I don't
Shall
think you
we?
realize this. Bro, bots, get out of here, bro. What are you doing?
Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
I'll give it I'll back you.
I'll do what I can.
Like 90% of this battlefield is just open.
We can't make any progress like this.
We'll never make progress like this.
We have no
Yeah,
idea
no, that's
where they will reappear.
So yeah, Devin,
We
if
should
that's what you're
split
going
up
off
to cover
of is
every
his fucking
possible
power
location.
level, you're absolutely right.
Why do you insist on interfering?
Technically, Shez and Byleth are. If you're going off that, because Byleth can stop time and Shez can teleport, literally instant transmission.
Hold the position. None of them get through.
They're putting up more of a... We will proceed as planned.
That's why I will say it's funny that Shez and Byleth fight at all, because Byleth should literally never lose.
Deploy the reserves. They simply do not stop coming.
Yeah. I think it's like an endurance thing, like you do it so many times and you get tired. And I think that kind of like...
Let's
What
get
is
this
it?
operation under
I know, they would just stop time and cut them
It's
one
worth a
time.
shot.
That's...
I'll do what
So
I It's worth a shot.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Let's move out.
Oh my god, who was I talking to at work? Trying to explain
We will proceed
Dimitri
as
to
planned.
somebody. They were like, oh, well,
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
my little boyfriend Jazz. Why did you call him my boyfriend? What the fuck? I literally talked about you more than him today, but bet. Go ahead. Go ahead. I specifically said nice things about you today, Devin. How is it?
It's time to move.
You hate to see
Let's
it.
begin. I will be your shield.
Mercedes, you're gonna go up here and kill them mercilessly, as you do, girl, as you do.
Begin the
Mercedes bend the car.
You told.
I can go.
Oh, not again. The boar was right. This won't be easy.
That mercenary is...
This is indeed not easy.
No, it cannot be.
Good, he opened a chest. Nice. Good. Good.
Shall we?
And let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Dimitri so we can one-shot this. Alright, everybody gather up. Gather around. Prepared to be one-shot. I need you to all corral into the center so I can do the one move that wipes everybody off the map. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. You make my life a lot
We
easier.
will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Allow me.
Allow me.
I love the allow me, allow me. Okay, guys, calm down.
Your help.
I'm coming.
You're coming? Well, please stop. I need you to focus on battling. Oh no. Oh no. Stop! Get him! Such a fucking cool move, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty badass. Okay, gatekeeper, you've been stopped.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away.
Well, this chance is slipping away, I hate to say it.
Let's be off.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's already slipping away. You've already lost it.
Let's give it all. There.
448,000 damage is
We've had a
crazy.
report of someone matching Edelgard's description nearby.
Shall we? I needed
Good.
that. Shall we? Let's get
Begin. I have your back.
With the situation being what it is, you won't be able to reach her for some time.
With me. I got your back.
The Kingdom Army is locked in combat
What?
with some sort of mysterious force. Has Edelgard been captured?
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
The fuck? When did Claude appear here? What's happening? What the fuck is going on this battlefield?
We will proceed as planned.
What is happening right now, dude? This shit is ridiculous. What is... I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm all for it.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. I'll do what
Here,
I can.
I'm gonna go this way.
I'm here to help.
Let's begin.
Hear you loud and clear.
You're gonna go take him out.
I'll make sure.
You're gonna go help him, and you're gonna go help
Give
him.
it a, I'll back you up.
Let's get. I'll cover you.
And
I
Dimitri,
shall take the lead.
take the lead? Alright, take the lead then. We're all for it. So, I don't... Now that we have Claude here, we've got... not Talus, with... What's his name? Tomas and all that. With everything going on right now, I really don't know what the fuck to expect. There's so much.
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die.
We will proceed as planned.
Prepare to die.
We move.
Oh, perfect. Good.
Called.
I can go.
I'm going.
Hold the position. None of them get through.
You know what, here, as to do, I'm gonna go fight this chick for a little bit, and then we'll switch to Dimitri in a bit. I think that'll be reasonable. Yeah, we'll just get some damage in real quick. Just so we can get in there and help sooner. She did not just block that. I'm so mad about it. You know what? I feel a little better now. After seeing such a dope-ass explosion, I do feel a little bit better, I won't lie.
I've awaited this moment.
And you're cooked. Fucking through your defense. Hate to see it. Okay, to do.
Let's begin.
Hurt them. You're low. I'm gonna help you as soon as I can. Okay.
How could I lose?
You lost because I'm the gamer! The edgy gamer.
Let's get this
Yeti, I'm gonna need you to
underway,
run
shall we?
all the way over here and heal Lilith quickly. God damn! Oh, you're all dead. Good moves, good moves. Well, that was definitely the wrong move. There we go. Don't you love just accidentally whiffing for no reason? Yes! There we go. Is Yeti already almost over here? No, he's about to be, though. I am level up.
I'm done.
Woo! All right. Well.
Calm down at last, huh? For now, I think a transfer to the rear guard is in order.
Well, we captured them. That's at least
I was
nice.
under attack before I even knew what was happening.
I'm just glad you're all right. We will proceed as planned.
Well, that's at least a good sign. I'm glad we were able to help each other.
I will move to
Okay,
assist.
so
Hear you loud and
Sylvain, you go
clear.
take them
I'll make
out.
short work of this.
Let's get this
Yeti,
operation underway, shall
you
we?
go help out our boy Felix.
And that no one had to die.
Dude, right? Honestly, wasn't sure what the fuck was gonna go on, to be honest with you. But no, we saved them both! We did save them both. I wonder if it's possible to do this mission and have them both die. Or either one or the other die.
Wring the life from you by my own hand.
Solon, that's his
then
fucking
so
name.
be it.
Mr. Big Brain. Big Brain
I
himself.
suspected as much. He's the same as Cornelia and all the
Alright,
rest.
Solon, get over here.
I must capture him and learn the truth about that day.
Alright, Solon, you're cooked.
Try me, you witless beasts.
Forgive us, Your Majesty. Our quarry escaped during the transfer.
Really?
That's not good.
That is not good at all.
Search party immediately.
Fuck.
I have no mercy to offer our enemies.
No, this certainly does not involve mercy.
On their shoulders, no matter what they're in charge of.
Get back over here.
Defeating them handily.
Well, you're cooked. Bro really dodged and fucked himself right after.
Allow myself to be
sucks.
bested by such a despicable beast as this one.
What's wrong with this one? Are you just the skill issue, bro? Mad skill issue. Come on, Dimitri, you got this. It's a short cutscene. Oh, okay. I was gonna say there better be something else going on. He's just dying in a corner.
I need to get this flesh underground.
Ooh. Did Shez kill him? Shez killed him, I think.
So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this, Solon. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean.
Is Shez being made the bad guy in this playthrough now? This is interesting.
Oh, great Saharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
What the fuck is going on?
Where is he?
Dimitri, you good?
No!
I am. As are you. The enemy must be near. We should split up.
You there.
What? Is something wrong, Edelgard? You seem different.
How do you know what my name is? You must be... No, I can't... I don't get it. What is this? What's happening?
I certainly don't know. Don't ask me. I have no idea what's going on. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Let's go to do.
This.
I don't know. I have no idea. How am I gonna play as Shez if I don't have Shez to play? Who do I play as now?
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction.
Shez, who the fuck are you?
And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world. That what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity. But then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here.
Oh boy.
That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
I kind of know what's going on. So, Arval is and isn't.
Azure gleam into the chasm.
What the fuck? I don't know what's going on right now. I'm so lost.
Where am I?
That is a good question, and questions are good.
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Huh? What are you doing here, Claude? Glad to see you're okay, at least.
Not sure okay is the word I'd go with. Dimitri and I got sucked into some weird magic vortex.
One of your making, I can only presume.
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
Beautiful starlight view. It's amazing.
I take it you don't remember what happened. You changed, attempted to strike at us. We were thankfully able to subdue you, at least temporarily. But you came to and fled not long after. You were, by all accounts, a different person entirely.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now.
He's like, she's crazy.
Sounds pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that there's no one in my head anymore.
What? How can you be sure?
Because I don't feel them. At least, not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
He's like, I can't bullshit my way out of this. What the fuck do you expect me to do?
At the very least, I believe your account well enough to say you are no longer a threat to us.
Right. We can save all that metaphysics stuff for some other time. Anyhow, you wouldn't happen to know a way out of this dark void place, would you?
Pod, no.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere.
Are we gonna be fighting Arval?
If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
You sure are optimistic for someone who's surrounded by horrible nothingness.
It isn't as though we have any alternatives. We should take a look around. Perhaps we can learn more about this place in the process.
Dimitri? Where are you going?
Why are you running away so fast? Oh no. Oh, then this... What the fuck is wrong with Edelgard, by the way?
So you were dragged in here as well, Edelgard. Are you alright?
What's happening?
What are you doing here? Where am I?
We aren't sure ourselves. But we have no intention of fighting you. Know that.
We? Who else is here with you?
Why'd you run off like that, Dimitri? Did you notice something? Wait, Edelgard?
It seems much has transpired without my knowledge.
Yeah, I don't think any of us really know what's going on here. By the way, Edelgard, you look pretty different from the last time I saw you. Did something happen to you?
The last time? When was that? It seems I have a fair number of gaps in my memory. The most recent thing I can remember is Aryan Road. You and I were squaring off, Dimitri, when Talus appeared and cast some dark magic on me.
Yeah, something pretty metal as fuck. You turned into a giant monster.
That was over 6 moons ago. If Viscount Fenya's word is anything to go by, you've been serving as Duke Ayre's puppet ever since. Not only that, but Duke Ayre himself was under the nefarious control of Talus.
This is a lot of stuff being dropped to me at the end of the stream, my god.
6 months. And tell me, what of the Empire? I can't believe I have to direct such a question to you two, of all people.
Adrestia changed big time after the battle at Aryan Road against the Kingdom. Your lands have been ravaged, your military has lost all discipline, and Lester and Fargus have since joined hands to put an end to the Empire's brutality. You're actually catching us right in the middle of the climactic fight.
After we routed the Imperial army in the Valley of Torment, you fled, escaping with Duke Ayre. Once we put an end to him, we turned our gaze toward finding you. We're caught up in some bizarre magic which brought us here.
I wonder what this sounds like from her perspective, like other than just straight up fucking confused.
That was all rather painful to hear, but I thank you for the explanation.
It's like, I feel like shit, but thanks, bro.
I'm not sure how exactly Talus is manipulating me, but he is clearly doing so to steer the Empire toward his own desires. In the past, he took over the body of my uncle, Lord Arundel, and snatched the reins of Adrestia as its regent. Meaning history is repeating itself in the grandest, most vile way.
Yeah?
So it's true then. Lord Arundel was actually Talus.
You've got to help us get out of here, Edelgard.
If you have any idea on how to leave.
I would be glad to. Once you inform me further about the current state of Fodlan. I've been, in essence, asleep the last half a year, remember?
Yes. I suppose we can afford a short break. To bring you up to speed before we resume our search.
I don't know how to feel right now. There's so much going on. Oh my god. We're sitting in a loading screen while we tell her everything. What the fuck's going on? Zaras! Temporarily parted ways with everyone but Dimitri. Not a sign of an exit. I wonder if the others have found anything. Parted ways with every motherfucker but Dimitri. Damn. Well, I'm glad the man, the myth, the legend himself is here with me at least. I don't trust you. Fuck off.
Over here. I hope you're well.
I have not the faintest idea what is going on, but I'm glad to see you're alright. You're not injured or afflicted in any way, are you? Let me know immediately if you feel unwell.
Hey,
Hey, I should be asking you that. It sounds like I went kind of berserk. You're not hurt, are you? There's no need to worry about me. I'm unharmed, as you can see. Now let us search the surrounding area. We must find out what we can do about our current situation. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, Claude, I'm sure nobody was expecting this.
Oh boy.
We're not going to be stuck here for the rest of our lives, are we? There's no way I could have seen this coming. I would have actually prepared for it if I had.
Huh?
What would you have done? Cooked up another scheme?
Well, I'm stumped.
How'd you jump to that conclusion? Nice to know you have such faith in me. I was just worried about how my friends were doing after my little disappearing act. On the bright side, I'm trapped with the most stubborn people on the planet. I'm sure we can get through this if we work together. Oh boy. I wonder what Dimitri and Edelgard are talking about.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably, too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh? That's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this.
Oh boy.
Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
You good?
That was quite the tremor.
Aren't we floating? How are there tremors?
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
Okay. Nice little picture. I like this. It's a pretty cool picture. I like this a lot.
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. The hostilities will do us no good here.
I'm certain someone ships it immediately. It's a beautiful picture, though. Beautiful. This is really well done art.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that. You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up.
And who would that might have been? Me?
I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
God, what a bitch.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority.
God forbid he has a soul. God.
Not that the world outside will be any kinder to me than the one in here.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
God, you're just so fucking horrible, woman.
Indeed. I'm coming, Elle.
Of course, of course.
Huh?
What's this thing? I'm sensing some kind of weird power coming from
wonder.
it. It possibly aid our escape. We need to take advantage of anything at our disposal. On Zars, you can interact with mysterious distortions to make use of all facility functions. Huh. Oh, shit. Like, just everything? Bet. Alright, well. I guess so. Might as well give him everything that we can while we're stuck in here. at least. Supply Master. For some reason, that's also available. Weird how this works, huh? Cool, though, I guess. So I will not be making it up that high, so I'll probably go to 60 real quick. Just to give me some lulls, get me close to Dimitri at least.
One step at a time.
To be honest, I find it hard to believe any of your claims. Not that I can do much about it, I have no idea where we are.
What do you think?
I understand how you feel, but we need your help. None of us know where we are, honest. Yes. Very well, I'm used to my life being subject to someone else's will anyway. What a... bitch about it, woman. Seems like Dimitri and Claude are in the middle of some kind of discussion. Oh boy! We get another one? This is going to be really romantic.
Once this war is over, Claude.
Now this is going to get romantically heated. Everyone, get your tea ready.
Why? Worried I have some nasty plot up my sleeve? Well, I don't. Although I doubt you're going to like what I do have planned. I'm just going to come out and say it. After the war, I'm going to abolish the Central Church and depose the Archbishop. The people of Fodlan have been shackled by this decrepit system for too long, and I'm ending it.
You're going to do away with the church?
That's right. Think about it. Who steals your freedom and gives you an endless list of duties and obligations simply because you have a crest? Who forces you and your friends into a bunch of unwanted marriages and positions of power? The church even forbids any official contact with outside regions. Not exactly great for Fargus, right? Being as close to Serang and Albinia as you are.
But to be clear, your issue is with the church, yes? Not with Fargus itself?
Exactly. We have nothing to gain by fighting you. And really, our enemy isn't the actual church so much as the people at the top who make all the decisions.
I understand where you're coming from, Claude. And on a personal level, I actually agree with you.
But as a king, you're opposed.
Yes, for 3 reasons. First, abolishing the church would deny the king's right to rule Fargus. Without one, the people will descend into chaos and war. Would you be able to take responsibility for such a thing once it came to pass?
Yeah.
Second, recklessly discarding the church will only incite discord among the clergy and its supporters. And finally, a revolution of this nature will not only mean casualties among the common folk, but will endanger your own life as well.
Leaving the first two for a second, I have some serious issues with that last one. I'm glad you're concerned for my safety, but I can take care of myself.
Jesus.
But don't you see? The people you wish to depose are human, just as you are. No matter what ingenious scheme you come up with, or how careful you try to be, they will suffer.
That is true. I mean, that is objectively true.
And their vengeance will eventually find you, no matter how hard you try to stave it off. I know full well the guilt that accompanies such actions, and the retribution they provoke.
Everyone has to deal
it's
with
actually
the
pretty interesting. This game actually has them talking to each other.
If you let it rule you, Fodlan never changes.
Well, the leaders don't have any supports in 3 houses at all because they can't be in the same house. So to actually have it between characters in this game is pretty dope. I've not even mentioned that. I love how we're getting supports between the main leaders at the moment. I'm so like locked in. I'm not even thinking about commentating. I'm just completely absorbed.
And if it doesn't change, it'll just fall apart.
But not taking the time to look where you're going will only lead you to stumble and fall. And if there are those who would be hurt by this, I consider it my duty to help them.
Yeah.
There you go, trying to save everyone again. You really are too good for me.
To be honest, I'm jealous of how you're not burdened with the same restrictions.
In the world I'm trying to create, you wouldn't be burdened by them either. You could even... No, forget that. I'm serious about what I said, though. And I really do admire how you want to save everyone.
See, they have a lot more of like a real fucking conversation. This isn't just someone bitching to his face about him having emotion and her being incapable of it. God, I really cannot stand it. This is way more enjoyable.
Honestly, if you weren't a king, I think we could have been friends.
I feel much the same. Had I joined with you, I might have been able to see a different vision of Fotland.
Oh, I don't get any, like, set piece with him? That fucking sucks.
Over here.
Inspect mysterious distortion. Damn, I want to get like a picture of a picture of them and everything together. That fucking sucks. Well, chat, I think I might save right now because I feel like if I keep going, then it's gonna fucking build up and up and up and up, and we're at 4:30 a.m. right now, so I'm gonna slow it back down. But no, I'm really happy to say that we actually got some stuff between the main cast, you know. I hope you guys enjoyed this clusterfuck as much as I did, and I look forward to playing more of this tomorrow, more than likely, on my off day. But I have my hair to go wash and everything else I need to go do, so for now, I would stay on later, but I have things to do. I hope you guys all enjoyed this as much as I did. I'm really excited that I finally got to see some stuff between the main cast like that, and yeah. All I can say is, God, what the fuck is Arvel gonna do? And the better question, what the fuck are we gonna do? And better question, do they have anything that can stop a Dimitri? It's basically like having a Hulk. Anyways. Later, losers. You guys have a good night.